I'm still stuck in chapter 13 in the global version. Actually, no, I haven't started chapter 13. And to be honest, the whole week I had to do all. I had to work all the weekend, but nonetheless, so yeah, we'll have to start ahead with the live Legend Fest breakdown and then move to the Japanese version. See if it will resolve some issues regarding the freeze frame issue that I got from last week's stream. So yeah, it'll be quick anyway. Since I didn't read it anyway. So, this is the Dragon's Bride Legend Fest, and I gotta think this is going to be another episode where I forgot to research ahead, even though I've already explained this in the Japanese version live stream. So, 2 characters, 1 Memoria this time. Let's go for Merciful Bride Heidi, which I selected Heidi this time for reasons, well, anyway, because of the body mass, Anyway, so 817 magical attack with 869 physical defense, which is ironic. Considering I think the boss that we're going to encounter in this event story will be focusing on, well, slash attacks. Well, granted, that dragon that we did encounter in the Japanese version stream is immune to, well, resistant against strike element. So, Crimson Flame Shot. This is a skill 1, damage 55, 6% break damage, 106 of weight. Now, the ally with the highest magical attack after Heidi attacks will be converted into a boost panel. So it's a strengthening panel likely. If it does have a negative panel, it will change to that instead. So make sure that the DPS user, the magical attacker, will be the one getting the highest magical stats. So Heidi will be the one giving that boost panel. So it's more or less an instant act. It's like a one-turn access to the boost panel for that particular character. So if it's a free space, then it's good to go. Dragon's Flame Blessing. So this allows Heidi to boost an ally's magical attack by 30% for 2 turns, and this is just 260 weight. So you can target one character, and then that character will be using Heidi's skill too. So simple as that. So the particular highlight that I will have to focus on is this: the Flame Dance Radiant Dragon Roar. 300% damage, 37% break damage, 206 of weight. This targets all enemies. So after Heidi attacks all enemies, well, given that she has a fiery slingshot, she will boost the skill damage of the ally with the highest magical attack by 50% for 1 turn, and convert one of their panels, as long as it's not first panel, into a boost plus panel. So if it's an empty space, it'll create that boost panel. So it's a strengthening panel overall. I'd say this one is pretty neat. Heidi summoning panels, if you're to get her, on skill 1 and burst, plus a magical attack stack if you want to stack it up a little bit, like I guess increasing your magical attack at a highest 30%. Once that is at a last turn, with the 60% magical attack total for that ally, then I think you'll expect the you can expect like at least 2,000 or 1,500 magical attack by the time Heidi uses 2 skill 2s twice on that same target. So, abilities: in sickness and in health, when using boost type panel, she will restore the item gauge by 10%. As long as I think it's likely on her. So if her or any of her allies stepped in a boost type panel, let it be strengthening, recovery, defense, break, boost panel, it will restore gauge by 10%, which I guess it's faster if you are in a battle where it'll summon a lot of panels. So make sure to have Heidi use this, or use this one if you're planning to use it on your particular attacker. Especially it can be fire bolt, or whatever the magical attacker that you'll be using. Now this one, advance all magical attack 3. All allies gain magical attack by 15%. This is available at the start of the battle. So as long as the battle starts, Heidi, if Heidi is in your party, well, this variant, by the way, all allies will gain magical attack by 50%. So a stackable, then you can have up to 75% total for this skill too. So pretty good magical attack booster. Certainly because you'll need a lot of power needed for the later story chapters. Well, Resleriana Japanese version is already getting its first anniversary treat. Well, we got chapter 16, 17, and then soon chapter 18, which it will likely be announced on later today's stream, which I'm gonna cover this chapter 17 because I'm already one chapter behind alongside with the extension story. So gift color this time: blue to red, critical finish, magical defense, and magic resistance up. Leader skill this time is Passionate Pride. Blackshark character for store their own HP by 5% at the start of the turn, and boost your skill damage and break damage by 20%. So, Heidi is a member of Blackshark, so if you made Resleriana characters like these guys, well, you can set up your team and then everyone gets a heal, skill, and break damage. Family and friends, of course, you have Floke, Heidi, Lady Sul, Lanze, Linka, Totori, Eska, and Asha. Well, only the 3-star healer Asha so far. I don't think the defender Aisha would do. The chapter 7 one. And last but not least, energetic. So the Hyokisha, Lanze, Heidi, Roman, and Charlotte. Next up, I guess my favorite character, if I were to get her at 0.25% rate, Dragon's Bride Izana. Now, she does have the kitsune mask. I mean, you can tell because she has these peaceful ears, because she has ears! Anyway, 861% physical attack, 861 physical attack, 702 defense of any type, 240% speed, which is above average. I forgot. I right-click before I even explained. So, she is a slash breaker, by the way. You can tell because of the axe and the shield. Slash breaker by 51 skill 1, which is Crimson Earth. 51% skill damage, 20% break damage, 106 of weight. She will boost her own critical rate by 100% for one turn, meaning it's a guaranteed critical hit for her next attack. Unless there will be some enemies that will debuff her critical rate beforehand, so make sure that she is away from critical rate debuff effects to utilize this very skill effect where Izana will guarantee a critical rate hit anyway. Crimson Claw Rate attacks all targets, 112% damage, 57% break damage, 206 of weight. If she uses a critical attack, which you should use it on skill 1, she'll lose her attack stun damage by 200%, which is 257% stun damage for skill 2. After attacking, she will boost the target critical damage received by 30% for 2 attacks. So, if you have another critical attacker, say if you have Swartz Rose Valeria, which most of her attacks are critical hit guaranteed, then Valeria will be able to take advantage of this one. So, critical damage received by 30. And if you have Loki, after she uses her burst, then you can utilize Izana's skill 2, no problem. Although the highlight that I would have to think of is if Izana were to land on a critical hit battle, you don't have to use skill 1 beforehand. Just use the Crimson Claw Break directly so that Izana will directly break enemy shields as fast as possible. Now, speaking of which, Dragon's Bride Guardian Blade is next on her first. So, I'd say this is a single target breaker, by the way, which is 400% damage, 375% break damage with 206 of weight. After attacking, there's a highly there's a very high chance to inflict daze, which is stun in the Japanese version. On this target for 1 turn, this converts 1 panel for each ally that it is not either boost or burst panel into a critical hit panel. It will also create a critical panel if that panel is empty, meaning Izana will only replace free space or negative debuffs into critical panels after she uses her burst attack. Now, I'd say for allies that are stepped into the burst, any boost type panel, they will not be getting critical hit panels unless Izana lands on her free space, then she will create a critical panel for herself. So, I'd say this is very advantageous, although if you're in a battle where allies are already will be getting boost panels next turn, I don't think Izana's burst will be useful. Just make sure after she uses her burst, all allies must be clear or have negative panels before she tries to create a critical panel. That's pretty much it. So, heart-piercing hammer of love. Ah, sweetie. Yes, she's destined to be a bride someday. When using a panel, she will boost her own critical rate by 100% for 1 turn. Now, this is useful for autoplay teams in case if manual teams will have to not rely on skill 1. This is useful for autoplay teams if Izana were to land on her panel like a lot of times. Then she can just use Crimson Claw Break at a guaranteed critical rate. Like, no need to do with skill 1. No need to turn off auto just to use skill 1. Just let this ability do all the RNG favors. So next is the critical Cascade 2. Boost all allies critical damage by 20%. So I'd say critical damage buff by 20% is a bit passive. So you got an additional critical damage 20%, which will be useful if you're trying to beat out enemies slightly faster. If you have a critical rate buffing team, so I'd say it's a great breaker with a focus on trying to critical hit, so that Izana will be able to not just critical hit enemies, but also break enemy shields. So it's a 2-for-1 special. Now I'd say she has gift color of green to purple, which she has slash blessing, slash shield, and physical stun damage burst. If you have Master's Right Hand Raisa, you might be able to take advantage of this one. Or if you have Rose, then you can use these. You can use these traits as long as the gear has to match either Izana on green or purple. Now, leader skill is Bride's Guidance, which grants props to teamwork characters and initiative, which is advanced one turn forward, and boosts critical damage by 50%. She is part of Atara, obviously, props and teamwork, and last but not least, the whimsical characters, Asha and Rorona, and all of that. So anyway, yeah, gonna have to mute a little bit because, well, I am running in this V-roll. So, the Memoria! I love this one! It's the wedding rehearsal antics. So, I gushed about this one when I was streaming this in the Japanese version. You can check out my channel for the Japanese version stream. I already retitled it to have the same name as the stream that I'm currently using, which I think it should be the dragons fall like the petals, I think? So, this is useful for Izana, by the way, because 31% for 25% physical attack, 6.75%, which is okay-ish. Now, this increases critical attack stun up by 3 if that character wearing this Memoria lands a critical attack. The user will boost its break damage by 65%. So, if you have a breaker, and then you have a critical rate buffer, like later in the battle, once the breaker now uses critical attack to break shields, then this will add an additional 65%. So if you have a breaker, you can use this as long as you have one critical rate buffer user or an item by your side, so that it'll be able to take advantage of this effect. So this is more effective on Izana, particularly this variant. Because, well, it's just boost critical. It's just Izana will have to will have a fortunate time using either skill 1 or any boost panel to guarantee your critical attack. So it's just going to be 65. But granted, you'll need to boost this to rank 5 if you want to maximize this effect. And also... okay, yeah, that's a full screen, although the screen just flips it up so that it will be shown on the vertical screen, which I don't have. So this is the... this is a beautiful... this is a beautiful illustration. I mean, you just have Izana and Resna. Well, granted we don't have a... Resna already had her variant before the Academy variant, and soon her summer outfit, so look forward to this, anyway. So, I'd say it's likely going to be a good off-chapter Legend Fest banner to get. If you don't have Master's Right Hand Raisa, then you can go for Izana. If you don't have Ixel, well, the Fire Supporter Ixel or Fire Supporter Sailor Uniform Shari Stella, then Heidi would be a recommended pull. Just in case if you don't have any of these characters. Now, I guess, I guess I can Clairvoyance my way until the game's first anniversary. I think you're likely going to need Heidi for the future, because the Japanese version is currently focusing on fire / characters. So this banner might match well once Atelier Summer finishes in the global version. Then we're going on the first anniversary campaign arc, and these Hanayome variants will be useful in the later chapters, chapter 15, 16, 17, and then soon chapter 18 banners. So I'd say if you need to pull right now, and then prep up for the first anniversary campaign in the global version, you can try to pull. I'd say I prefer going for Izana over Heidi if you want like boosted break damage on critical hit. But for Heidi, I guess it's recommended if you don't have any supporter that boosts magical attacks. So pick wisely, because we now have the featured selection, which first introduced in the Atelier Summer, which has been pushed earlier in the global version, starting with the story chapter 13 Legend Fest breakdown. I forgot to mention that since I was only recording at that time. So anyway, let's go for trial battle and then finish the recording part. Hello. All right, so now she already has a burst panel at the start. Oh, I like that. A lot of Torii gates, all to cleanse the sins of the bachelor or bachelorette. So this part, I guess, let me check. The Lunaria Angel will be getting cleansed. So here's the Dragon's Bride Guardian Blade. Ooh, that's good. It does line up to where you can go for the tribe, but instead it's like oh yeah. So more or less, yeah, a blessing for the dragons here. Now if you hear the squeaking sound, that means the enemy is already stunned. This is the same as her Bolt Attacker variant, the initial one, the Return of the Night. However, it does have an additional effect if you were to use Izana, the Slash Breaker variant. No! I was just wrong. And this is already dazed. Now I won't be using the Crimson Claw break because I might as well save it for the next attack instead. Here goes her skill 1 attack. Why did the Lunaria just move? You know what? Just go for 1. And let's see if Izana can critical attack this Lunaria Angel out of this. Spinning hammer with crystal teeth! No! Well, the Lunaria fairy is out anyway. Ah, nice victory pose. With the Dada Beast Girls vibes. Because she has ears! Alright, so Heidi's next. Well, hello, Willbell and Lily. Oh yeah, so this one, not only it's a slingshot, but also a flame imbued powerful. This is the powerful bullet slingshot. Now, whoever is next after Heidi uses her burst skill, boost plus panel. The strengthening plus panel will be granted to Willbell. Now, this one, she can enhance magical attack. And last but not least, yeah, skill 1 or boost. Heidi will grant this skill, grant the boost or boost plus panel towards Willbell. Yeah. Let's see the Flame Dance Radiant Dragon Roar. But the world play dance! You ready to summon the Fire Bullet? Firestone? Take it out! And it's a headshot. Also, your gun's on fire! Take off the hands. Take a fire from your hands, Heidi. Might want to wash up after using the slingshot gun. Pretty useful. Yeah, everyone's all knocked out. And last but not least, well, since Heidi has granted the generation panel, and yeah, this does nothing. Oh yeah, that's because the leader skill is in effect on her, but no other ally is currently be able to take advantage of her regen plus boost attack skill. I'd say use skill 1. That is slightly powerful. Everyone will be knocked out by the time Heidi uses her skill 2. And now her skill 2. Well, deploy an attack. Deploy her buff to Willbell. Well, that didn't harm Willbell, but she does grant enough. She does grant enough firepower just to clear out all enemies on site anyway. And the team is out. Nice design. Yum. Why Heidi? Why Heidi have the body mask? By the way, that body motive will be used in a later Legend Fest breakdown video, which I will explain that in the same stream later down the line. But for those who want to check it in the global version, wait for the video form instead, since I've already prepped up the data. Once I've already prepped enough info once it's already localized to English. But it's just going to be raw data from the Japanese version, so good luck with that for me. So anyway, that's going to be it. Thanks for watching. See you guys in the next Legend Fest breakdown video. And yeah, likely going to be the Eska and Marion Legend Fest banner soon. So anyway, for those with the Japanese version, good luck with chapter 17 or 18 soon. So anyway, that's going to be it. Thank you for watching. Like, share, subscribe. Blue Sky video and Discord server link in the video description below. And I'll see you guys next time. Alright, gonna finish the video and see you guys later in the stream. Goodbye. See you soon. This is perfectly timed. the background music as well as the B-roll video finished. Hey, so now that I've finished up with the I already finished the global version coverage. Now I can go for the Japanese version, which I'll have to open up. I forgot to eat lunch, but I will keep it silent for now. But you know what? I'm still talking. Let's give it a whirl. Let me switch over to the Japanese version B-roll, the later global version. And where's my screen copy? And I can use this. Okay, so here it is. Ladies and gentlemen. So now we're on to the Japanese version, and I forgot to retitle the stream back to the original title that I was going for. So good thing I tried. I re-downloaded the data because the last previous stream I did, apparently, yeah, I used Twilight Fairy Asha, and that variant apparently lagged my phone, even though I had it on high settings, Snapdragon 870. So here's the Japanese version side, and yes, I did check the Discord server. You have the perfect achievements. My gosh, I mean, what? I mean, having a perfect game on Steam is not only, well, good for flexing, but also it shows that you've cleared all the achievements. It's like getting a platinum trophy on a PlayStation or getting 300 gamer score on Xbox. So next one, this will not be recorded anyway for the recorded part of the stream because I'm waiting for the official info from the localized global version. So this is where I finally manipulate some update notes. So 60, put it on standard, unfortunately, just to make sure I don't get any, just to make sure the phone doesn't lag. Let me test this one. 60. It's overheating! Also, yeah. I had to pause this stream because I was talking to Lara. So, another live Legend Fest breakdown, but this time for the Japanese version because I did not catch up with most of the content that I'm doing throughout the week because, well, I was doing work. So, just a little bit of compensation here and there. So, Legend Fest breakdown this time is the first anniversary countdown Legend Fest banner. And by the way, yeah, Sweetie Rabbit, Rorona, and Bombercat Mari. Remember the Hanayome, Izana, and Heidi banners where I said, oh, there's going to be a motive that will be related to the later Legend Fest breakdown banner. Well, there is. Well, in the place of cat and bunny instead of Kitsune and bunny. I like it. It's like a manga style. I like it. Kind of look like a funny tokusatsu vibes. B-roll. The text effects, while it is in English, it does still reminds me of one of those tokusatsu shows. But back in the day, I did watch a little bit of Power Rangers here and there. And a little bit of Kamen Rider. Here comes Sweetie Rabbit, Rorona! Throw bombs! Oh, it's just a black hole red. What'd you do? Okay. What? Oh, it's just made a black hole just so she can craft up a pie. I forgot which character I'm currently focusing on. Oh yeah, Sweetie Rabbit, unfortunately I have to least prioritize to over the views of protagonist of Salberg. So anyway, let's check the new info for these new characters. So Bombercat Maddie has 1082. The right click button is way too easy for me to tap. So anyway, Bombercat Maddie has well, it has, cat ears. Okay. 1082 magical attack with 795 physical attack. I guess likely the side boss, I guess likely the enemy will be herself anyway. So, what I'm really into this is because of the event that included this as part of the Legend Fest matter. Not just the extension story, but also the boss challenge event where you have to fight Maddie, the Bomber Cat variant. So, skill 1, Ice Road. Ice Road, 102% damage, 13% break damage, 100 ticks of weight. This attacks a single target. So before her attack, she will cleanse out all negative debuffs. So any debuff that applies to her will be ineffective. It will be cleansed out. So after attacking, she will increase her own magical damage by 50% for 2 turns. So pretty easy. Maddie will only get will get 2 turns stackable that will enhance her magical attack. Simple as that. The crystal Rebna Crystal Rebel. Anyway, this is 200% damage, 22% break damage with 200 ticks of weight. Targets all enemies. Any enemy that has been broken, meaning shields out. Boost Maddie's damage by 40%. After attacking, all allies grant herself skill damage up by 20% for 2 turns, and grant enemies break damage received up by 20% for 2 attacks. So it's a one way and another, and a one way for the enemies. So Maddie gives 1 step forward to herself. It gives 2 steps forward to herself if she were to break enemies, and 1 step debuff for the enemies. So she'll get the following additional damage boost if targeting enemies that are already broken. and also grant her skill damage by 20%. That's solely for 2 turns, temporary stack. But also enemies that have been affected by her will be getting the break damage received up by 20. So this is useful if you want Maddie for her next attack to break enemies. But if enemies are already broken, enemies that have been broken by the time she uses her skill 2, well, that's an additional 40 damage. A bit backwards, but I think that only works if she were to break all enemy shields instead. So, this burst skill is 360 damage with 60% break damage with 200 ticks of weight. Targets all enemies, so enemies that have been inflicted with broken, meaning shields broken down, like 0, increase her damage by 50%, then before she attacks, increase her skill damage up by 50% with a maximum cap of 100%. After attacking, the next user after Maddie uses her burst skill, as long as it does not have a burst panel, will be granted with a strengthening plus panel. It will also be created if the next turn does not have a panel above it. So as long as it's not burst panel, then Maddie will be able to grant strengthening plus panel towards her ally. So this is so attack wise, I guess the skill damage buff on skill 2. This one is a bit better on burst skill. Granted, you need level 5 if you want these stats, so make sure to 5-star her up, if you get her, that is. And you'll be able to take advantage of the good old ice attacker / semi-breaker body, because she kinda acts like Logi in a sense where enemies that have been broken will be able to grant boost damage, that is. Unlike Logi, however, Maddie only does this if her next attack will break enemies anyway. So, I'd say this one is gonna be useful if she's using her skill, like attacking enemies with her skill. She will grant magical attack by 10% with a maximum cap of 30%. So, any of these skills, Mari will be able to max out her skill attack by 30% by the time she's on her 4th turn. If enemies have been broken, she will grant her own skill damage buff by 20% with a maximum of 60%. So, this is more or less a stackable Mari that can also increase skill damage, like I think 160% that is. And she can also boost her own magical attack by 30%. Let's see if I got this correctly. With an ideal boost of up to 60% if she were to use her skill twice. It's a pretty powerful ice attacker. Not gonna lie, I guess you now have the ability to wipe out enemies weak against ice in the ice towers, that is. Now, gift colors this time, blue to green. This has to be Ice Curse, which reduces ice resistance by 1 to 10% for one attack. This one is advanced. I think it has to be advanced for boost, which enemies that have been broken will. I think it's Flash Charger. Never mind. I gotta read the traits next time. If I have the time, that is. Break enemies that have been broken will get anyway. Damage towards enemies that have been broken, meaning shield 0, will increase damage by 54%. And last but not least, ice damage boost, which increases ice skill damage by 3 to 25%. Now for our leader skill, Subura characters will get skill damage and break damage up by 50%. So these are the characters that are part of Subura. Anyway, so Valeria, Sophie, Mari herself, and then Saskia. Not bad for this team set. She is also part of Academy, so very few and only 4 Maris plus 2 other Salberg alchemists. And also the Tampyu, the Justice and Cooperation. So, any of these will also be able to take advantage of other characters' skill leader. So, Aisha, Juna, Roman, Twilight Order, Logi, Wilpel, Chapter 14, and then also Rorona herself, the bunny one. Okay, Sweetie Rabbit Rorona. 895% damage, 1021 magical damage, 242% speed, which is lower or normal for a defender. This one, Fire Beat. This is skill 1, attacks all enemies with 42% damage with 2% break damage with 106 of weight. This is the weakest. This is the weakest skill 1 break damage for a non-breaker skill 1. So after attacking, enemies that have been hit by Rorona will get damage debuffed by 20% for 2 attacks and restore her own HP by 15%. Skill 2 is Atsu Deri Bari. So targets one enemy, 246% damage, 36% break damage with 206 of weight. After attacking the user with the highest magical attack will by the time Rorona uses her skill, will grant the skill damage up by 50% for 2 turns. And all allies will receive damage received debuff by 25% for 2 attacks. I'd say useful. Enemies going to attack other allies? Well, good luck with that, because Rorona is going to be the one doing all this. Unless if there will be enemies that will use direct shot, which is going to be bad news. So, I'd say this one is useful if you have a magical character, then you can buff skill damage up by 50% for 2 turns. So, at 30% at its prime. So Rorona, if she were to use 2 skill 2s twice, then and the character has not granted 1 turn use, then Rorona might be able to stack up to like 45% damage or 30% at its minimum by the time the ally with the highest magical attack might be able to go next. So I'd say it's more or less a rush if you don't have an attacker that is very slow, that is very fast, that is. So this one, the final I'd say final weapon, Yakitate Pai button. You saw the burst animation, by the way. The Rorona summoning a black hole, and when she presses the button to detonate that black hole, turns out she was actually making giant pie. So this targets all enemies, 300% damage, 37% break damage, 206 of weight. After she uses her attack, all enemies will grant damage debuff by 50% for 2 turns, and speed down by 5% for 2 turns. A 2-in-1 special, by the way, because Rorona not only debuffs enemy damage, which gotta be useful, but also speed down, meaning enemies will be a bit late than usual once Rorona uses her burst attack. I gotta try this in a trial battle, to be honest. Alright, so gift colors red to yellow. This one increases defenses by 1 to 5% for 1 turn. Wait, 1 turn is it? Yeah, it's for 1 attack actually. This one increases physical damage. This one increases physical damage received by 1 to 8% for 1 attack, and fire resistance up by 1 to 10%. Not burn resistance, by the way. This is fire resistance. Yeah, useful for a Moe buddy. Airheaded characters or whimsical characters will grant the following effects. At the start of their turn, restore their own HP by 5%, and skill damage and break damage up by 20%. She is part of Ireland, so if you have any of these characters from Ireland, you can use them. You can use them if you have a character leader skill that will benefit Ireland characters. Problems of cooperation, obviously with these for those serving at the capital under Roman dynasty. And last but not least, whimsical characters. Izana. Whimsical characters, Asha, Rorona, and Izana. Hey! What do you know? Full circle. There's Bright Izana. So yeah, I'd say generally good banner, but I'd rather wait for the next Legend Fest banner, which I think it'll be announced by 30 minutes. Waiting for the announcement, that is. So here is the the 2 alchemists staring at the cauldron. They made something useful to take out the enemies with an explosive bomb. So anyway, this is for Rorona, by the way. If you have a defender, fire defender, that is, if upon receiving damage, all allies will get skill damage buff by up to 8% for 1 turn. So if you have fire defender, and Rorona is the one doing all of the whimsical oopsies, then attacked by enemies, then you can use that buff. You can use this Memoria. I'd say other fire defenders will be able to take advantage of this, but more recommended on Rorona, to be honest. I forgot to mention her ability. Yes! Just like press right, left click. Okay, so enemies will focus on Rorona, obviously for defenders. All allies' damage received will be reduced by 10%, which is a good start. If you have her on your team, then all characters will only receive 90% of the total damage from the enemy instead. Also, depending on the HP that she has, the lower the HP she has, the better. When receiving attack from enemies, the next character, let me think. grant her own boost panel. Wait, as long as it's not as long as it's not burst panel, all allies will receive HP recovery panels. It'll also be created if it's free space. So anything besides burst panel, she will grant HP recovery panel. I think she will erase her own burst panel if she were to use her burst attack. So I guess it's a disadvantage. We'll have to try that in trial battle instead. Alright, Bomber Cat, let's go. Wakene. Oh, hello, chapter 14, Roman. Dang, Roman already broke all enemy shields, but this one. Well, this will work. Use it on skill 2. And now it's Maddie's turn. Now, forgive me if I already used the low settings this time, but I need to test if my phone will not lag or freeze during the demonstration of Maddie's burst animation. Whoa! Her vision's glowing. Shoot him! Freeze him with an explosive end! Oh, that's it. Well, I thought it was going to end with an explosion. Oh, she already cleared out all enemies. Let's see if the enemy has some debuffs on her. Oh, never mind. Ah, this one. Maddie has it. This one. So, increase magical attack by 10% with a cap of 30%. This one, it's just slight, but it is better. And skill damage up by 50. And last but not least, if the enemy has broken status or status effect, skill damage up by 20 by up to 60. That would make a good image post template for the Roman's Dark Plus Frost effect. Oh, this was granted additional damage because look at this. It's additional damage thanks to the burst effect that she has. Omigato indeed. Oof. Icy clouds cleared. Ah, you're kidding me, Manny! This is why I had to pick her for the pickup Legend Fest. I will also prioritize her Rorona, don't worry. If I can get her, that is. Like under the 0.25%. Like what the heck? Why Rorona being the bunny this time while Maddie being the cat? Nice, sweetie rabbit. Oh, by the way, we have Christmas Resna and Return of the Night Izana. Well, isn't this obvious? Throw some black hole bombs! All the enemies are getting cooked. Or baked, that is. Look at this. Nice stockings, Rorona. I detonate it! What do we have here? Woo! What an explosive pie! I can see the spirit of I can see the ghost of the root of the Rorona pie that she made and his little halo. Ah, rest in pieces. Rest in servings because I haven't actually took Rorona's pie yet. Oh, nice. by the time she uses her burst, then yeah, her next turn will recover HP. So this doesn't matter towards enemies. So good luck with that. Stockings, eh? I mean, what else? What else? Some female characters in anime do wear stockings. It's based on the character design that the designers would like to design. The art of anime in a nutshell. I'm guessing this is going to be critical. Tick tock. It's already baked. Here, have some pie. It's not critical hit. Here, have some brittle knockout. What? Oh, come on, you delayed Rorona's attack. That's just late. Bye. Fortunately, I cannot show you the skill 1 animation. There goes our finishing victory animation. As expected. The bunny ears, plus the stockings, and the fire staff. Oh, she's ready to bake some pie. Well, explosive pies, that is. Which, unfortunately, I cannot cover Chapter 17 just yet. At least this particular story. Alright, so everything's covered. Time to do story chapter 17 while I eat some breakfast, which it's now brunch by the time it hits 11. So anyway, let's cover the chapter 17-1, and as I say, new features beforehand. This one! Yes! I love it. I can now go to the latest. I can now go to the latest version, or go back to one of these home screen animations. There's also memorial scenes if you happen to unlock characters with character interaction exchange, which XP already demonstrated it. I did not, because I did not finish chapter 17, and I already have awaken Resna. So notes before I go to story chapter 17, I already cleared up the requirements needed to finish Resna's character story, which it's only available for selected variants and characters, so they only added Wade's Grace Lara and Awakened Future Resna, which I think some old characters might need some later down the line. And yeah, I have a holding knife. How about some pie instead? So anyway, story chapter 17, 1. Finally, some story chapter cover, and I can just rest up for a while. We're all staying the Atelier, no less.
あら、私に何か用ですの？
I mean, Lara and Johanna are already talking, even though they used to be like enemies. Remember the 3-way battle chapter that I covered? It's like a free-for-all at that time, because Johanna is leading her Moonlight Society event to find a hidden strengthening vial or poison vial, I think. And then for the Polar Knight Alchemist, well, Adjun Walter already found out the secrets about the Fallen Red Comet at the Jugan province. And then Reza is just nodding her head while listening to their conversation. Doi? What? She considered Lara as your senpai? Like Resna, she used her magic to beat you early. Joanna is just jealous.
共にレスナに協力しましょう。
というかあんた、いい加減そのよそよそしい呼び方やめない？いつまでもヨハナさんって。一応あんたと。
Would you like to be called as Johanna-chan? Called it.
ヨハナちゃんってどうかな。
Oh boy.
あんたがいいなら。
Oh boy, this is very good, people.
ヨハナちゃん。レスナもなかなか貫禄がついたじゃない。出会った頃を思うと
You guys are just nodding your head. Hold on.
ヨハナちゃん。
Joanna has earned the title of being called as Joanna-chan by Resna. Also, she's nodding her head. Nodding her head while Marion is talking to her.
そうですか。
Oh, come on. Here comes a flashback. Back in chapter 16, we discovered the base of operations for the Polar Night Alchemists. Then we had a show at the Ruined province, that is. Resna finally meet up with Griselda, leader of the Polar Night Alchemists. They have conflicting ideals, so due to that, the peace talks with the Polar Night Alchemists didn't go well. But they didn't leave the base of operations empty-handed. So good news is they took Lara and Gerald out of the base of operations, while the bad news is the artificial Apexi got out of the capsules and they're ready to rumble, according to Antu and Walter.
実は少し気になることがありまして、ノートを見返していたんです。以前キースグリフさんからお話を伺ったんですが。
Oh yeah, come to think of it, I forgot to mention we have to read a warning. Steve Griff is exploring the secrets of this land, well, Lanzardo that is, and it's been a long time since I haven't seen him. Like, I guess it's in story part 1, chapter 3, I think?
まずは各地を巡り、世界の全貌を把握するところからだ。いずれこの世界にある不確実な
This one was way earlier, back in story chapter 3. Other than the event story, it's been a long time since we haven't seen him in Atelier, Atelier Aisha or so.
不確実な実証。クリセルダと似たようなことを言いますのね。そうなんです。もしかするとキースグリフさんが調べていることとも関係があるのかもと思って。
人それぞれに考えはあるでしょう。ただ不可解な現象が起こっていることは事実。この錬金術が廃れた世界に近しい時期にいろいろな世界から錬金術師や仲間たちが訪れ、このランターナ大陸に再び少しずつ錬金術の素晴らしさが根付きつつある。まるで何者かの意志が働いているように思えないかしら。
I wonder what she's going to do with the Wanderers. Which, by the way, unfortunately, yeah, we're likely going to see some warning signs for the Wanderers because, well, by the time Griselda already met some of them in Ruined province, well, she's likely going to capture all of them. She was thinking about the path not taken. Oh yeah, frame rate is lowered to around 30 or so.
ロマンの式で騎士団が古城を再調査中よ。おそらくすでにもぬけの殻でしょうね。他の拠点のどこかに移ったのではないかしら。ねえ、その拠点ってどこなの？あんたたちなら知ってるんでしょ？
Right now, I guess we only have to worry about outsiders being attacked by Griselda because, as you know, well, she has either Griselda or Walter has a piece for data, knowledge needed to know what where the world of origin, how did they get mana, etc.
改めてお話しさせていただきますわ。それまでお待ちになっていてくださいな。
I guess we'll have to learn about that tomorrow for Lara. For sure, she's likely going to know what's going on with Griselda's next plan. Changing perspective to Valeria, and I'll have to pause a little bit because I gotta eat more lunch.
まただわ。こんなことが増えた気がする。
Sorry, gotta get some lunch. Alright, I'm back. Gosh dang.
私が
Ah!
ホムンクルス
Come on.
作られた人間だって
I
ク
see.
リセルダに聞か
So,
された時から
yeah, previous chapter, Griselda did reveal that
一体何者なのかしら
uh, Valeria is likely indeed a homunculus, given that she has extraordinary strength, like how she is able to amplify her power against the Weltex. So, one thing is she going to tell? Is she going to tell them that she is a homunculus or not? And by the way, Rorona does have knowledge about using the homunculus because she does have hold on. She does have her homunculus back in her day in Atelier Rorona. So let me get the screen recording. Let me get the mirroring software back. Stupid loose wire. There. And it came in as laggy as ever after I reconnected it. Is it fixed? No, I don't think so. Alright, yeah, I forgot one line instead. Yeah, that's the line Rorona was currently missing. Chimu! Wait, what? How did Rorona summon a Chimu? I guess Rorona kinda knew. I knew Valeria is a homunculus, so she brought in a Chimu instead. Chimu! Would have been better if it's from Totally, but okay. From Rorona, I guess she already has experience summoning a homunculus back in Atelier Totally. Just learned that in Atelier Rorona.
なんだか癒されるわね。
Totally would flip, I don't know, flip out of cuteness if she were to find out Shiso is the one summoning another Chimu in Vegan.
もし私がホムンクルスだったとして、こんな風にみんなに好かれるような存在だったらいいな。
Let's standardize something. Fire and slash. Okay, so you need fire and slash for this loadout. So, even if I have Valeria as my main fire breaker, I will have to rely on another breaker just in case. I got Aisha. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get Joanna though. Wait, what? Oh, it's just reset button. Never mind. Wait, how did... Oh, it replaced the reset button here to this one, the level cap increase. Yes, there's going to be an event that will give us the hopeful, fruit or something. Kibo no Kajitsu. So let's see. I mean, this should be good enough, except Valeria is a bit low on break status, by the way. I need the recipes unlocked in Chapter 17 if I want to utilize Valeria's skill set. Meanwhile, for Resna, I think this should be enough. I don't think I have any particular armor set that I can let her use it, though. But yeah, let me check. Let me check which leader skill I could use. All enemies get item damage up by 30% when targeting weakness, skill damage up by 30. And for Floki, let me see if this will work. Does not matter which character I have to choose. Oh no, it does. Oh, so I guess Resna and Floki are right equal to each other because I guess I guess now we might be able to use it on weak enemies and enemies weak against the particular element instead. So yeah, 2 attackers for each element and 1 firebreaker. And also we have an ice defender. Let's test out if Aisha will lag my phone. Oh yeah, those story battles are no longer part of it, by the way, because the score battle in Chapter 17 are all boss towns. You'll see why later. I'm staying on normal difficulty, even though the game started adding easy and very easy modes. I'm still going on normal mode because I'm a veteran. I'm already eating lunch now. There! Thank goodness. Aisha's skill is now resolved. The freeze frame issue has been resolved. Smack! You didn't even finish the battle, Joanna. Right? Yeah, we no longer have dungeons after Chapter 17. After Chapter 16, they no longer add dungeons anymore. They actually fled, I think, after the events of Story Chapter 16. So they're now on a new location instead. Yeah, probably to prevent anyone sharing the location about the artificial epilepsy. Griselda Amelhauser. Yep, that. Oh. So this castle belonged to Amelhauser. Remember those in Story Chapter 9 where we made it to the abandoned seaside fortress in Chapter 9? We found out, that Troll province is actually currently run by the Trockle family, which turned out Abraham Trockle is the father of Lara Trockle. Now for Story Chapter 16, we got now Amelhauser Castle, which actually belonged to the Amelhauser family. So therefore, Griselda Amelhauser used to reside this location before forming the Polar Knight Alchemists. Why were there two antagonistic towns ahead of the Richard her family or something? If she were to join with Griselda, she would have made the Lara Kingdom to oppose the capital. But now that she is already siding with Resna and the others, I guess she is building the Lara Kingdom. Well, as not only a rival to the capital, but also to house a new generation of alchemists, probably to to oppose the Polar Knight alchemist's views and beliefs of using alchemy for evil usage. If this were to lead up leading to Atelier Yumia, that could work. Since the concept of alchemy there is apparently, well, alchemy is bad for you or something. There's a maintenance announcement just posted during streaming. Lunchbox. So anyway, there will be game server system maintenance. There will be games server and system upgrades, and the maintenance time will be on September 24, 11 p.m. Philippine Standard Time to 4 p.m. Philippine Standard Time, which is 12 to 17 p.m. in Japan time. Let's see if there will be some new updates. We're now at the beach? What? Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, there it is. So, challenge battle. All of the Polar Knight alchemists. Happy anniversary! I guess this will be a... it's only 9:23 to 9:30. Okay. No chapter 18 yet. Alright, might as well cool down a little bit. XP mentioned there's going to be a step up celebration, first anniversary celebration gacha. Step 1 to 10, get a free 10 pull. Oh, okay, so you have to log in for 3 days, and then you can get the a free 10 pull on this one, the first anniversary celebration special gacha. At step 4, you can get a guaranteed 3-star or double SR memorial if you're picking. Now, Legend Fest battles will not be granted since it's a free gacha. However, at step 2 to 4, at step 2 and 3, you can get up to 6 Legend Fest medals, which is 2 for step 2 and 4 for step 3. Step 4, however, you cannot use Legend Fest. You cannot grant Legend Fest medals. And then there's the server maintenance, which will be on, which will be like this one. This scheduled time apparently is going to be 11 p.m. to 5 p.m. I thought I saw it on Xer Twitter account. It's going to be like at 12 to 17. So 12 to 18, that's just the approximate time. And in Japanese version at least. But I guess I'll have to wait for 11 to 5 p.m. see if there's going to be new changes. But the only event that will not be affected during the maintenance is apparently this one, the challenge battle against the Polar Knight alchemists. So let's see. There's going to be an EX battle that has charisma. So I see now. Wait, charisma? Is this a new EX challenge battle I'm seeing? So anyway, you can get challenge coins. Basically, you can get most of the treasure items, including the super treasure orb, which you can get now at the Where EXP material West materials. So yeah, final 5 of them. I'm not sure if we can do this, but yeah, this will be easy if you're just going for the non-EX levels. You can just clear out all their all their war chests, and then you'll be fine. Also, I got to get this one. Oh, I like this. Yaki Sakana. What do you think? 2 fish harass. Well, two grilled fish harass. Come on, take one. Ethan already has one. Hey, I didn't know we have Twilight Fairy Asha already on our tail. Anyway, so yeah, I think they've located the next base of operations for the Polaroid Alchemists. Now, thank goodness there's daily reset because I would have known this is going to be part of the home screen animation that you can collect. You have to do this, you kind of have to do this. Maybe some quests have midway sections anyway. And there. there's a brief fade in, fade out for some reason. So anyway, I'm gonna have to turn up the graphics a little bit, maybe add this one, really scale it standard. You have to move back to 30 FPS unfortunately. Let me check if that will lag on Asha's, that will lag if I already use Asha. So, let's continue the story anyway. Since I haven't even reached the point where, oh, I gotta go for a midway break or something. Perspective is back to Resna.
ルイネ州の古城の再調査結果だが、残念ながら手がかりなしだ。
それじゃあ、それに、私はこの
Alright, so this is where the daily reset forgot to move forward one chapter.
クリセルダの狙いが世界の破滅ではないとして。
I wonder where could she be?
目的のためには結果的にランタ
She
ン
is
王国が
opposed.
滅びても仕方
She
な
is
い。
opposed with
本人は言い切っていたからね。
the Richard.
どちらにせよ、
Yeah, I forgot
王国として
I
は
forgot the one who
あの
runs
よ
the
うな危険な
kingdom.
存在
I
を放
only
っておくわけには
know
いかない。
Roman's real name, who is Richard.
まあ、最終目的が破壊でないとしても、その過程で何が起こるかはまだわかりませんものね。何らかの目的で武力として人造長寿を刺激してくる可能性もあるでしょう。
Oh yeah.
そんなことは止めなければ。
She will be summoning the artificial Avexi around
クリセルダ
Lantarda.
の行方、
She also has
極夜
she
の錬
also
金
has
塔
the
の拠
plans
点
to
につい
take
てお
out
話
the
しします。
Wanderers, I think, later down the line.
極夜の錬金塔の拠点はあと2カ所。そこへの出入りはトラベルゲートと呼ぶ空間跳躍装置を用いるのです。
A trouble gate?
これがそうだ。試してみたが、とっくに使えなくなっている。
So
想像できたこと
Gerald
だが
apparently has one material, has one item that can sense
これ
any
らとの接続を
artificial
取ったので
Avexi
す。
that Griselda made, or
まあ、
Walter for that
Those
matter,
are so
because
like-
he's the one synthesizing
なん
parts
だ
of
か
it.
私たちが持ってる飴と似てるね。
似ているどころか、こちらの方が優れていますわ。
Of course, Lara already has the teleportation candies in case if she wants to flee in battle.
一体どのような発想で作られたものなのか、とても興味があり
It's
ま
just
す
for
わ。
easy getaway
Lara,
and to
what I
get to the
guess
action quickly if
失礼。
any of the
残
monsters
りの
will
拠点
summon
の
by.
話でしたわね。一つはノルト州の大森林に、もう一つはガルネ州の洞窟にありますわ。
So it's gonna be at North Province or Garner
どちらも
Province.
まだ行ったことない場所だ。
Those two places
どっ
where
ちから先に行けばいいかしら。
where Resna and Valerie
人
haven't
造長寿の
explored yet.
製造は、主にワルターの手によるもの。ならば、あの方が好んでいたガル
We
ネ
have
州
to
の
go
拠
to
点でし
Garner
ょう。
Province if we were to
あ
find
そこは
where
通常の手段では入ること
we're
も
gonna
難
find
しい
where
天
Walter's
然の要
supposed
素。
to be dealing with the
人
artificial
造長寿
Avexi.
を隠すには都合が良いはずですわ。
What if we were to go to Noruto Province?
早速、準備に取り掛かりましょう。
Guess we don't know where Noruto is. We're going to Garner Province, I think?
レスナは下がってなさい。私一人で十分。
ううん、
一緒に戦うよ。どっちが上か分からせて。どこを見ているの？見せてあげる。これが私の誇り、私の技。ヘラッケの番、皆さんに癒しを。助かりました。私の番、来た。夢への道、切り開く。私の出番ですね。じっとしていてくださいね。
Good. Clearing the cast work.
天才の本気、あんたに見切れるかしら。お見事です。みんな
Two enemies
手を
left.
貸して。全開で行くわよ。
So, you have to wait until I get at least a chapter 17 recipe, so that Valeria will be able to use.
助かりました。時は今。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。一気に切りましょう。血は筋肉。ここで一気に攻めましょう。私の研究の成果だよ。ありがとうございます。天才の本気、切り刻んであげる。いい調子みたいね。任務は完了した。決まったわ。レシナさん、怪我をしたら言ってくださいね。優しいアーシャ先輩。感謝します。どこを見ているの？さあ、腕痛いじゃ済まないわよ。
Two in the head.
来てるんじゃない？ヘラッケの番、皆さんに癒しを。集中集中。夢への道、切り開く。私が相手です。私に力を貸して。ありがとう。
Okay, here comes counterattack plus protect.
落ち着いて。天才の本気、見たい？どこを見ているの？いい調子みたいね。
Yeah,
みんな
that's already like one decision to take out the sheep.
力を解き放つ。今のうちに。流れ星の導きです。助かりました。時は今。
There. I just finished brunch.
やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。力を合わせましょう。ここで一気に攻めましょう。
Ooh,
私に力を貸して。
that's
助か
nice.
ったわ。天才の本気、切り刻んであげる。いい調子みたいね。人暴れしたくなっちゃう。私はもう迷わない。全てを込めて。
Doink 360 slash.
バレリアよ、覚えときなさい。切り刻んであげる。お見事です。天才の私にかかれば楽勝よ。姿になってから成長が早くなってる？気のせい？
You know say.
さて、ガルネ州に向かうことに決まったが、状況はなかなか厳しい。腎臓長寿が
Yes, going to the garden province is going to be a bit risky.
複数体いることを最悪の想定としておきたい。
複数体って1体だけでもまずいのに。ワルターなら十分にありえますわね。
Well, if it's Walter, it should be enough for us to take to confront him. Of course, if Walter were to summon his Voltex, well, we'd be
この
doomed.
ことは連絡網を使って異邦人たちにも伝えておくわ。
私も騎士団をいつでも動かせるようにしておこ
う。大丈夫よ、レスナ。ウェルテックスの時みたいにみんなで力を合わせれば。そうだよ。私たちなら腎臓長寿なんかに負けない。そうだね。レスナー、話は終わった？ ちゃん、ちょうど今住んだところ。そう、じゃあ行くわよ。
何か約束でもしていたのかい？
はい、ちょっとお見舞いに。
お見舞い？
お見舞い？
ああ、なるほど。
I guess we're going for a visit.
ねえクリセルダ、あいつらは
Well,
ここに来
here
るのか
comes
しら。
the reliever me for
So,
Night
yeah.
Alchemist.
いずれララとジェロンからこの場所が漏れるでしょうね。
また研究の邪魔
They're
が入るのは
surely
ご
going
めん
to
被り
meet
た
up
いです
with the two
邪魔者は
defects.
排除するしかないわ。ワルタ、迎撃の準備をしておいてちょうだい。
はあ、仕方ありません。
They used the they used the one in the capital mines, I think, in chapter 17.
とはいえ、防戦一方は性に合わないわ。
Hmm.
こちらからも攻めましょう。
Let me
アンチ
check. Also, I'm already lagging, even though I'm just using Steam.
私やるわクリセルダ。
ありがとう、アンチュ。あの子たちの頼りになる存在は先に潰しておかないとね。
Hey, let me check out the Phasmophobia. Because if we have to, it's around 615 pesos.
ごめん
And
ね。
it's not
い
yet
ろ
on
いろ
sale.
手は尽くしてるんだけど。
症状自体は落ち着いているし。
Oh,
Hotel
Omimai, we're going for a
Hotel
visit at the dungeon just to meet up with Oliver.
体力が落ちてい
Last
る
time
ん
we
でしょ
saw him, he's
しばらく
currently in
休
a
息を
coma,
取れば
right?
それとも活力を高めて。
いや、あとはもう彼自身の心の問題だ。悲しいことだけど、本人に助かりたいという気持ちがなければ、私たちにできることはもう。
そんな。
レスナさん、ヨハナさん、もう少しこのまま様子を見てみよう。
そうですね。ヨハナちゃん、オリバーさんが目覚めるのを信じよう。まあしょうがないよ。ヨハナちゃん。
Was she not
もともと厄介な病気にかか
was
って
she
たん
not
だ
worried
し、
about Oliver?
いつ死んだって不思議じゃない状態だったんだし。
Huh.
ヨハナちゃん。
レスナ、行こうか。
はい。ヨハナちゃん、私たち先に戻ってるね。うん。
Wow. Hey, guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yohanaちゃん。
One somber music after another. Well, at least from the dungeons to back at the Hoshina-mayu.
無理をしているんじゃ。
きっとレスナさんに心配かけたくないんですよ。
Probably, yeah.
私に？
傍目から見ても、彼女は相当君を慕っているようだから
What was
ね。
that thing Griselda
君には
warned about the
かっ
Wanderers?
こ悪いところを見せたくないのだろう。
Probably she doesn't like she doesn't like anyone visiting Lazarda, like through special means, like
守ってい
visiting
てあげて。
through teleportation candy or not.
もし本当に助けが
Oh
必
yeah,
要
if
になったら
teleportation candies are the ones that can save your lives, why did Griselda just steal one of those candies instead? That was the stupid. That's one logical thing about Griselda. She didn't think that the teleportation candies are like essential. Huh. They can just get away with it. Hmm?
何？今の感覚。
Future sight.
レスナ、
Probably
どう
future
したんだい？
sight, according to the awakened stone that she has.
何か変な感じがして。
You feel something?
変な感じ？
That strange
ごめん
feeling.
なさい。気のせいだったかもしれま
Oh,
せん。
that's not your imagination, Resna. Look, it rises in fight. The portal.
あれは一体。
Wolves! And bats. Oh man. Yep, a lot of portals are summoning nearby this very area. Oh dear. Even some of the customers already attacked by the wolves outside of the portals.
私、レスナに優しくしてもらってる。だから、レスナのために頑張ろうって思うんだ。
Oh, bravo the boots.
放っておけばいいじゃない。そんなやつ。
You're not that sympathetic, are you?
あの錬金術師も、そしてあなたも。みんないなくなっちゃえばいいのに。
いなくなるのはあんたの方よ。
You're not letting you go your way, by the way.
おいで。
Come here. Really? 1 versus 7?
あなたはここで潰すわ。
Hey, it's fair if you're the one holding the freaking staff out, Joe. How about a fair battle?
できるものならやってみなさいよ。潰されるのはどっちかしら。
Whatever, she's gonna have to fight her way out. And also not to disturb Oliver's Kova. He retreated to the Atelier. Mario just knew right now that monsters are now attacking all over Lanterna. Unfortunately, from what she read in the documents, it looks like the puzzle has been revealed. Look at this. So, I think Griselda doesn't like outsiders, so she might as well capture every single one of them. Including Ruben and Miu, who just left after an adventure and heading on their way to the capital. Well, damn it! Ruben's gonna be backing each one of them. Well, America are now running away from those bats, even though Belle has a broom. Sophie and Black are already cornered. Didn't Sophie already... I don't think Sophie encountered Griselda yet. Apparently that was a coordinated attack from her then.
実は私たちもさっき魔物に襲われたんです。カフェの中に突然渦みたいなものが現れて。街の中にまで？
Yep. Those portals found their way inside the capital unnoticed.
また襲撃が来る可能性も考えて、ライザ先輩たちが引き続き警戒態勢を敷いています。
Pretty sure Razer and the others seek refuge away from the monsters. Or probably the monsters have already been exhausted by the time they left the cafe.
間違いなく極夜の錬金塔の仕業だろう。狙いはおそらくこちらの戦力を削ること。
こんな広範囲に一斉に攻撃を仕掛けるなんて。とにかく他の人たちにも急いで伝えなくちゃ。
Okay.
殿下、レスナ。
Your Highness, Resna.
ヨハナちゃん。ひどい怪我。早く治療しなくちゃ。
Apparently, Joanna already didn't last that long because Abju summoned a lot of monsters that she could handle.
ヨハナまで。
ヨハナちゃん。レスナ、私じっとしてて、急いで治療するから。ごめんね、私がヨハナちゃんを一人にしたから。そんなの気にしないでよ。それより
こんな時に力になれなくてごめん。ヨハナちゃんこそ気にしないで休んで。私、ヨハナちゃんのためにもクリセルダさんを絶対止めてみせるから。うん、待ってる。
Well, Joanna is down for the count. This, I guess the monsters have already outnumbered her. Then, add to that. Changing perspective to Valeria. Well, we're at the ruins, I see. Well, I guess Keeper is the one standing, just investigating the ruins. Isn't this from chapter 4, I think? I stopped by at the crystal. Okay, fine. Alright, I stopped by the crystal, that's fine. The first 3 lines should do well.
君が極夜の錬金塔の当主か。
私に気づいていたのね。
空間を跳躍する類の代物か。奇襲をかけるつもりだったのなら、もう少し隠す努力をすべきだな。
Alright. You wouldn't want to mess with the master. But anyway, continue.
野暮なことはしないわ。私はあなたと話をしたかっただけよ。
They would like to talk to you. I mean, if you're gonna talk to Keith, you're gonna talk to his face first, or magic, because he knows what mission you're trying to do with the outsiders. So you want to meet up with him in person? He'd be interested.
ならば、まずはそちらの情報を提供してもらおう。話はそれからだ。
私たちの仲間になるというのなら教えてあげる。
I can easily tell that.
仲間だと。
Wow, so you wanna, I guess, be allies with me?
キースグリフ・ヘーゼルダイン、私と共に行きましょう。
君のわがままに付き合うほど暇ではない。
それは残念。ならば、あなたもここで潰しておかないとね。
I guess that these talks didn't work, eh?
やってみるがいい。
Right, fine. Let's talk magic to magic instead of fist to fist. And then back at free again.
みんな、無事？どうしたの？そんなに慌ててさ。ほら、深呼吸して。そんな場合じゃないのよ。
Well, that's not it.
私たちの知り合いが次々に襲われてるの。極夜の錬金塔の仕業よ。
Griselda is now summoning enemies to take out outsiders or the wanderers who traveled to Batarna.
みんな無事でよかった。
Good thing free again is safe.
天使さんがまだ帰ってね。
What? Look, it hasn't returned home yet. You said, "Oh, there are enemies coming for the wanderers," and it turns out, look, it hasn't come back. Sheesh. Come on.
足引っ張るんじゃないわよ。あんたに見切れるかしら。
Well, this didn't even summon panels.
私の技。任せてください。受け取ってください。余計なお世話だけど。私の番。夢への道切り開く。私の出番ですね。私に力を貸して。助かったわ。いや。
Even if she were to not get any positive effects pop, at least she has more than enough HP to maintain her defenses.
一気に片付ける。
ラスやってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。慌てず騒がず攻め時ね。ここで一気に攻めましょう。私の研究の成果だよ。
Oh yeah. Come on, use an item.
見たい？ありがとうございます。当たって。ありがとう。
There.
制裁の時が来たわ。
At least Joanna will just steal the enemy burst instead of like clearing one enemy instead of getting the burst to attack all enemies.
これが天才ってこと。今の私はよそ見してる暇はないわよ。すごいですね。
You already said it twice, Floke.
どこを見ているの？落ち着いて挑めば焦りは禁物だね。ブロックだってこれがブロックの全力です。逃がしませんよ。ありがとうございました。
I forgot to check the instant replay. Oh, come on, the score battle's already over.
次の街ではきっとこれが売れると思うんです。
Well, there's Floke and Corneria.
おい、フロッケー。
Oi, Floke!
あれ、皆さんどうしたんですか？
Well,
よかった。
well, at least they're not,
フロッケが無事で。
at least they're not, like, attacked.
バレリア、ランジさんたちは？家のみんなもトトリも無事だった。
Good thing Totori and Corneria are safe from the clutches of Griselda and Melhouse.
安心するのはまだ早いですわ。クリセルダは襲撃の手を緩めることはないでしょう。こちらも早く打って出るべきかと。ええ、手遅れになる前に。
ただあちらも迎え撃つ準備はしているだろう。戦える人数は多い方がいい。
アーシャ先輩、同行お願いできますか？もちろんだよ。ヨハナさんみたいな被害者をこれ以上増やすわけにはいかないから。ありがとうございます。絶対にクリセルダさんを止めましょう。こんな時、ザスキアさんがいてくれたら頼もしいんだけどな。そういえばこのところ会えてないな。ザスキアは大丈夫かしら？普通に考えたら真っ先に奴らの標的になりそうだけど。
I think Sasuke will do fine. I mean, given the mastery of her skills, she might be able to handle some enemies on her own. Actually, where has she been after the events of Story Chapter 16? After the events of Story Chapter 15.
が上かわからん。あんたに見切れるかしら。いつでも動けるわ。見せてあげる。手加減なしで行くから。今のうちにです。落ち着いて。皆さんに癒しを。助かったわ。私の番。夢への道切り開く。はっ。慎重に行きましょう。
Oh.
私の出番ですね。
Wait, why are we at the wheat farm?
助かりました。天才の本気見たい？どこを見ているの？みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。力を解き放つね。受け取ってください。助かりました。時は今。
Alright, here comes Resna with her trusty big old fire staff.
私天才だからどうすればいいか。天
切り刻んであげる。やるね。そろそろ大きいの言っとく。力を解き放つ。大丈夫、私にはみんながついてる。体の中から力がどんどん湧いてくる。
I guess the app is not stopping the alarm.
レスナー、ここは任せて。
We're already at the very field.
どっちが上かわからせて。どこを見ているの？
Guess they're already using teleportation candles by the time they've reached the base of operations that Griselda is currently in.
ありがとうございます。集中集中。私の力相当いい。私が相手です。じっとしていてくださいね。助かりました。よっ。天才の本気、切り刻んであげる。みんな手を貸して。全開でいくわよ。一気に片付ける。やるね。やるね。
Okay, interesting.
皆さんに癒しを。すっごくありがとう。いつもより調子よしかも。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。たぎるたぎる。ここで一気に攻めましょう。じっとしていてくださいね。ありがとうございます。天才の本気、あんたに見切れるかしら。大丈夫。私にはこの程度。迷っちゃうな。人暴れしたくなっちゃった。イエイ、今よ。絶好。どこを見ているの？皆さん、準備はいいですか？一気に攻め。皆さんに癒しを。ありがとう。体が軽い。全身全霊の一撃を。慎重に行きましょう。夢を叶えるまで私は止まらないから。
Alright, the battle continues. And by the way, it took like several hours so that Gifter and Griselda have the magical fist fight.
手を煩わせてくれるが、いい加減終わりだ。
そのようね。
Come on. He said the battle is adjourned. Well, that's no fair. You have those wolves. Or you have those enemies nearby.
そろそろ終わらせましょうか。
I doubt it. Here, have some ice bomb. Or flashbang. Your trash bombs are trash.
その言葉。
Well then,
なるほど。
it's time for Saskia to butt in and say hello.
ザスキアね。アトリエを作ったのもあなた？
Well, yeah, she did create the Atelier. Well, that's going a bit too far, isn't it? Sheesh. Guess she found the correct answer. Oh well, she is. I guess Anju summoned, and apparently she's. Apparently she wanted to ask something.
急いで戻ってきて。わかったわ。もう少し楽しみたいところ。
I mean, she's been busy with Gifter and Saskia. Why worry? So, where are you going?
どこへも逃げはしないわ。また会いましょう、お師匠さん。
Next time they meet, you'll never escape from Saskia. Come on. Yeah, I mean, you'll never escape from Griselda. Come on. What else do you want us to chase then? I can see why Griselda and Aju are the wheat field, a wheat farm. We were just there in a story battle earlier. So they're going to the Garden province just so that they can confront Walter to foil his plan of completing his task of finishing the what do you say? To finish the to finish the synthesizing of the kaiju.
いいのよ。
I forgot to
結
bring
局
in the
勧誘
meat
は
that
失
I
敗しちゃ
wanted
った
to
し、
use.
それにそれ以上の収穫も得られたしね。
We might do a city multiplayer.
綺麗な海だな。
It's so beautiful. Even though it is reusing the petal beach, I think, with less of the petals and more of the
遊
sand.
戯場や貴族の別荘地が多く並びますのよ。ララさん、詳しいんですね。
Is it Garnet Province south of Girl Province?
当然の
Like
知識ですわ。
like the same province that where
この
Atelier
海産
Summer
物の
took
串焼
place?
きも名物だっけ。
And then Izana already gave the yaki sakana to Valeria.
美味しいわ。
Yummy grilled fish.
こんな緊急時じゃなかったらここでのんびり遊んでいきたかったな。しょうがないよ。少し休んだらすぐに出発しよう。
The question is, how are we going to find the base of operations where Walter is in?
へえ、その時は私も教えてもらおっかな。イザナちゃんたら、みんなが意図的に緊張をほぐそうとしているのがわかる。私も落ち着いていこう。いやいや。
What is Resna thinking? Hello?
どうしたのレスナちゃん。なんでも。
What is she looking at?
なんだろう。この海岸の周りが不思議な雰囲気。
A weird atmosphere is spreading around the beach. Probably by the influence of mana. Yes, they're likely nearby. The polarized alchemist, that is.
ここからどう行ったら着くの？
腹ごしらえはもういいのか？長丁場になるぞ。
私、早くクリセルダに会って聞かなきゃ。焦らないで、バレリア。
Well, no need to rush, Valeria. We will meet up with Valeria later down the line. Even if your stomach is already filled, like, yeah, satisfied, not like bloaty. We still have to think of a plan.
水の中ってこと？
What are we looking at?
拠点はこの海岸沿いにある
Looking at the
海
deep
底
water,
洞
I
窟にあ
believe.
ります。中は空洞ですが、入り口は深い海によって閉ざされている。
Oh, this must be the entrance
トラベルゲートを
to
使わねば
the
入ることは難
trouble
しい仕組み
gate.
になっていますわ。だから天然の要塞か。って私たちはどうやって入ったらいいのよ。安心してバレリア、ちゃんと用意はしてあるから。はい、これ。何これ？飴？美味しそうね。
Don't eat it!
味はそこまで期待しないでほしいんだけど。
It's
これ
airdrops.
はエアドロップ。
I know this one from Atelier Rorona. You can use airdrops to go underwater. Certain locations you can unlock. Yeah, using the airdrops. You need to stock it up though if you want to explore the underwater part of the bubbly lake that we explored in Atelier Rorona, which I haven't explored yet. I guess my casual run did went well. Nice. See the power of airdrops. And quite a beautiful sight to see them just walking with bubble. They had to use the underground mines music though. The one in chapter 7.
ここから先は普通に歩けるんだ。拠点があるのはこの洞窟のさらに奥ですわ。
Any plan to any plan for XP playing Honkai Star Rail? Not for now. I don't think he's going to play Star Rail. He's probably busy more on Genshin. Then Love Live, Love Live, Link like Love Live, Uma Musume, Resleriana, and Genshin. 4 games. And also Stardew Valley. Kuba Party Dash, Seikano, yeah. Gosh, 7 games. Me, I'm already playing like 10, I think. Just doing one off and one on sometimes. This looks like a dungeon to me, but we're not unlocking this, by the way. It's just limited to the story It's just limited to the story recollection, I think. We can bring this back for the story recollection. You don't have to, like, remove the dungeon feature. Just, you know, set it aside in the story recollection.
Katazuita.
やるわね、ジェロ。ってまあ強いのは知ってたけど。
ジェロンだ。なんだその呼び方は。
Just call me Jeron.
頼もしいね。
Why? Aren't you close to Lara?
ジェロンさんは本当にすごいです。
錬金術に関しては周りの奴らに比べれば初心者同然だがな。弟を救うため以前から錬金術について調べてはいたが、実際に調合したりと本格的に学び始めたのは極夜の錬金塔に入ってからだった。幸い人並みにこなせるだけの才能はあったようだが、
才能以上にあなたからは強い執念のようなものを感じていましたわ。出会って少ししてからその理由も分かりましたが。
ああ、俺は弟を助けるために必死だった。
Oh yeah, I almost forgot his little brother back in the previous chapter. Yeah, we still haven't found a way to cure him though. That's an unfortunate matter. We weren't able to cure him, but we did prevent him. We did prevent him from dying.
どうなった？
今も元気ですよ。元気すぎて心配になるくらいです。
そうか。それは何よりだな。
弟さんも早く元気になるといいですね。また落ち着いたらお見舞いに行かせてください。
ああ。
最終すぐに終わらせよう。
最終完了。
バレリアさん、無茶はダメですよ。
ええ、アーシャ。少しだけにするわ。あんたに見切れるかしら。見せてあげる。これが私の誇り。
私の行きましょう。
ラッキョの皆さんに癒しを。助かりました。私の番。巨大投擲大粉砕。
Wow, you missed.
私が相手です。私の研究の成果だよ。助かりました。
天才の本切り刻んであげる。いい調子みたいね。みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。
Right, prepare to attack.
よそ見してる暇はないわよ。
You already KO'd the weasel.
バレリアよ。天才が覚えときなさい。
次はどうすれば。一気に攻め流れ星の一撃です。助かりました。
いつもより調子よしかも。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。
Smack!
こういうことを考
That already finishes the battle.
この辺りで一度休憩しませんこと？
Yeah, we could.
皆さんがよろしければぜひ。思ったより疲れが溜まってる感じするな。海に潜るのも結構大変だったもんね。
私はまだまだ動けるけどね。でもちょっとお腹が。
Oh man, you're hungry?
さっき買った
Did you already eat the fish earlier?
冷めちゃってます
Here,
けど。
have another grilled fish.
食べる。
No! Manners!
口わんぱくさんだ。
Yep.
ララ
She
さん
already ate the fish in
一つ
one
質問
gulp.
なんですが。
Again! Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, they don't
本は
know,
書かれていないんですか。
they don't know except Rorona,
あ
that
ら、
Valeria is homunculus.
私はララさん。いえ、アラル先生の愛の
Araru sensei!
そう言ってくださるのは嬉しいですが。
Araru is her pseudonym
あの一
for
冊系
that
です。
diary that she wrote for you.
そうですか。ですが。
Araru. I guess by the time it's already localized in the global version, they will just, they'll figure out, oh, Araru is actually a Filipino word.
本当ですか。
Eh.
楽しみにしてますね、先生。そこまで私を敬愛してい
Even
る
though
のなら
Lara
あなたもララキングダムへ来てはいたが
engaged in adversary against
宮廷錬金術師と
Resna
して
in the previous
それなりの
chapters.
地位を約束しますわよ。その未来のことはまだ。
She hasn't designed the future yet?
イザナも我が王国の騎士として雇い入れましたよ。私はレスナちゃんの騎士だからレスナちゃんについてくだけ。
She's only
よ
Resna's
り
knight.
魅力的な条件を
Obvious,
考えなけれ
because,
ばい
well,
けないようです。
she's training for the knight's exam.
ララ、そうやって声をかけてる相手が全員応じたら雇い切れるのか。
あら、神として誘う相手は厳選していますわよ。問題ありませんわ。
そうは見えないから言ってるんだが。
あなたも騎士として迎えたいと思っているのですが、いかがかしら。
Hmm.
本当に厳選しているのか。
すごい、すぐに終わらせよう。レスナー、ここは任せて。私も戦う。援護するね。ザコがどこを見ているの。見せてあげる。痛いじゃ済まないわよ。
I guess the one in chapter 13 should be enough for awakening Valeria. Until I can unlock all the... Till I get to unlock all the recipes.
私の研究の成果だよ。助かりました。いつでも動けるわ。天才の本気見たい。切り刻んであげる。みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。
I can't...
よそ見し
Oh
てる
yeah,
暇
I
はないわ
can't
よ。
let... I should take the debuff panel instead.
イエイ、今よ。受け取ってください。ありがとう。時は今。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。たぎるたぎる。ここで一気に攻めます。もう安心だよ。助かりました。やあ。フラフラする。じっとしていてくださいね。ありがとうございます。制裁の時が恐怖する暇なんて与えない。これが才能の差よ。残念。相手が悪かったわね。一気に片付ける。さようなら。やるじゃない。私ほどじゃないけど。いや、あんたに見切れるかしら。
What a beautiful dungeon design, which sadly we're not going to revisit. Even if it's just for Risk 10 dungeon challenge.
レスナー、ここは任せて。私も戦う。援護するね。
ち着いて頑張りましょうね。いや私の出番ね。どこを見ているの？慌てず騒がず
腕が鳴る。手加減なしで行くから。
You're so close, Valeria.
皆さんに癒しを。助かったわ。今すべきことは夢への道切り開く。まずは状況確認と。私に力を貸して。これでいく。あんたに見切れるかしら。みんなで一緒に。
みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。よそ見してる暇はないわよ。イエイ今よ。
一気に攻めましょう。受け取ってください。
すっごくありがとう。
いつもより調子よしかも。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。天才が花丸あげるわ。ここで一気に攻めましょう。私の研究の成果だよ。助かりました。天才の本気あんたに見切れるかしら。
そろそろ一気に片付ける。
Other thumbnail from the
探索終了だ
episode.
ね。お疲れ様でした。
We can just watch the story episodes in the app. You don't have to. If it was subtitled, it would be a good idea. But for those who don't have the app, you can just go watch on someone else's Link Like Love Live videos. But for the next week, we could watch those new episodes in the app instead.
ゼローさんのお怪我は大丈夫。傷は浅いみたい。
Oh, it's just
私の
it's
父
just
に
but a
傷をつけ
scratch.
るとはなかなか手強い相手でしたわね。
It's just but a scratch in
お前の父
Aisha's
ではない。
interpretation.
カフェに現れた魔物と同じ種類のようでした。もしかして
Yeah, it could be Griselda who initiated the outsider hunt
拠点へ
decree.
の侵入を察知して
The Wonder
迎撃のた
Hunt
めに魔物を
decree.
放ったのですよ。
Similar fashion to Genshin.
じゃあクリセルダ
A combination
本
of
人もこの先に
Sakoku and Vision Hunt decree, but instead of stealing visions, they're stealing lives.
はい。これで手当ては終わりです。痛みはないですか？
ああ、問題ない。礼を言う。
Well,
なかなかの出ね。
what the? Oh, come on! Why would you want to scare Aisha out of her? Sheesh. Yep, set the settings a little bit. Like, it's just a waste of resources, but I'm just... You scare Aisha like that? Yeah, I had to turn up the settings a little bit. Oh, man. Hey, don't you dare scare the sheesh out of Aisha. So, 30 resolution too high? Yeah. I think that should do well. Gosh dang. Would I use it? Sheesh.
私が怪我をした時にも
Griselda
ぜひ
just
治療をお
summoned
願いしたい。
behind her and then got sheesh.
クリセルダ
Well then. The low leg kick, the low heel kick not gonna work yet.
噂をしてたらあっちからいらっしゃいだよ。
いきなり蹴るなんて嫉妬？バレリア？
あんたには聞きたいことがたくさんある。おとなしくしてもらうわよ。
せっかちね。
She's not gonna play fair. She's just going to summon enemies now. Hey, coward!
派手な真似をするな。
Hey, coward, let's talk face to face instead of
話すつもりは
summoning
ないようです。
summoning your monsters.
だってこんな場所じゃゆっくりとお話なんてできないでしょ。
What? You can't have a small talk in front of 5 people here? Eesh, you're such a coward. Then you just summoned in 4 wolves and 2 armored knights. Why would you want to capture all the wanderers? They have nothing to do about your plan. Yeah, she's impressed. She might as well take Resna eventually. And we ain't done yet! Oh well, we'll take out the monsters that you summon. Be likely approach Walter beforehand. You know, before going to Asha and just jump scare her. Nice try. Right, temporary HP up because there's a group attack for Armored Knight Thief. Come on. Right, there goes her skill too. Oh yeah, it's Emily's it's Emily's birthday in Genshin Impact. Then the music played. Then the music then played the chapter 3 dungeon. There, intentionally well played because we're already inside of a dungeon. Ah no. It already turned into cloudy skies. You think about it? Oh boy. As much as I don't want to sacrifice the resolution, might as well have to do it. There, this should settle down some frames for now. I wonder what are we? The Apexi. No! Could it be the... It's a freaking kaiju! Okay, I'm just joking. What the heck? Synthesized body parts of a freaking monster! An artificial Apexi. Well, it's not named Weltex anymore because my god! Got Weltex head. Look at these monsters parts! Walter, you might be an expert at synthesizing monster parts!
というわけか。
あなたたち2人が拠点の位置を暴露したおかげでこのようなお披露目になりましたがね。
心臓長寿を使って何をするつもりですか？
What are you gonna do with those artificial
まずは個体
effects?
の試運転に付き合っていただければ幸いです。
Oh.
レスナちゃんが質問してるでしょ。
Hey, we would like to please answer Resna's question. I don't have time to talk to you. Come on, dude. One hammer strike ain't enough, Izana. Come on.
何これ、硬すぎる。
The hard.
それなら
Wow, that's very hard. Pretty much strong. Pretty much the armor is tougher than the original Atexi. Yeah, the Weltex.
そ
Nope.
んな攻撃が通じない。
あなたたちの攻撃は無駄なようですが、想定通りで大変気分が良い。もっといろいろな情報をください。まだ後が使えているん
You're
ですよ。
gathering as much data as possible. Like, come on! He has the same crystal that Jeron has, apparently. So what it actually does, it could summon portals? Or... Ah, okay. He's the one who summoned portals, then. Look at that. What the shit?
人造鳥獣がこんなに
What took him so long to make
当たって
copies
し
of
まいま
these?
したわね。
Well, I guess we found out in chapter 16, but my god! He could be the main antagonist, not Griselda. Okay, just joking. Both of them are antagonistic. We have to fight 4 kaiju.
攻撃が通じない上に一度に4体も。どうすれば。なんかただ硬いって言うんじゃなくて押し返された感じだった。バチーンって。おそらく体の表面に何か細工をしているのでしょう。ならばこれは
Why would you have a bomb from Marlon? Oh, it's immune.
今何か
Well, just as predicted, it's immune to normal attacks, even normal explosives such as
この
Mari's
ようなもので
bombs.
しょうか。これは一筋縄ではいかなそうですわね。どうにかしないと。
なかなか盛り上がっているようね。
クリセルだ。
ワルター、試運転は順調？
良好です。
Alright then.
最終調整には5日。
So the final mission, within
4日あれ
4
ば十
days.
分でしょう。
I guess. Wait, he made those monsters in
計画
4
通り行きま
days?
しょう。
He said 5, but then corrected it as 4
Sakiburi ne.
days.
どう？この人造鳥獣たちは。
Oh boy.
それを使って何をするつもりですか。
あと4日。4日後の夜明けとともに、この子たちを王国の4つの州にそれぞれ放つ。1体は、かつて
Alright,
鳥獣によっ
one
て生み出さ
monster
れた
will be
火山
summoned
が
at the
鎮座
Mare
す
D
る
volcano,
大陸の
right
最
at
南
Haine province.
ハイネ州。1体は
One monster will
この
be
子たち
summoned
の
at
い
the
わば
healing
親のような
gardens,
存在。
where
Vertex が
Vertex
撃たれた戦い
is
の
already took out for
クア州。
at the Kur province.
1体は
One
この
monster
大
will
陸
be
で
summoned
天
at
に
the tip of the
最も
mountain
近い
where
場
it
所。
had the starry
神殿王
star
妃
monument at the
Belkushi.
Burbag mountain
もう
province.
一体は。
この国の中枢。あらゆる人と
Then
物
last but
が
not least,
集まった
she'll release one monster
王都よ。
that will be easily be invaded at the capital,
王とは町を襲おうと
even
いう
heavily guarded by normal guards,
クリセルだ。
but not
襲
guarded
撃の
enough
日時
by
と場所を明か
alchemists.
した。その理由
So
は
Griselda's plan is to summon
もちろん取引よ。
these 4 kaiju
私が
in
望むのは
one
2つだ。
location to another. So
一
one,
つは王宮の書庫
so
の
one of
解放。
those
もう
kaiju
一つは
at
王宮に
to
貯
be
蔵されている
summoned
希少素材の譲
periodically
渡。
for each location.
地と財を明け渡せ。
Like, how are they going to juggle
それは
between
あなたに
one
全面
location
降
to
伏せよ
another
と言っ
if
てるようなも
one
のですよ
ally
ね。
needs that weakness
そう
against
取
the
ってもらっ
monster?
ても構わないわ。もし要求を受け入れないというなら、 多くの被害が出ることになるでしょうね。
そんなことはさせません。
You're not going away with this.
多くの被害が出ることは好まない。
We have teleportation
無差
candies.
別に襲わず交渉してい
You
るのよ。
didn't know? We can also summon.
いざやると決めたらやるわ。
We can summon one place to another with those candies. You're gonna just steal
今話したこと
steal
を
those
帰
candies
って
from
王
us,
族たちに伝
Griselda.
えなさい。くれ
I guess she's probably
賢
busy
明な判断を願うわ。
synthesizing those big old
待ち
monsters.
なさい。私、あんたに聞きたいことがあるのよ。
この戦いが片付いたらいくらでも話をしてあげる。だから待っていて。
Once the battle's over,
そ
we'll
の
talk
時ま
over.
であなたが元気でいて
Yeah,
くれ
take
るこ
note
と
of
を
this,
願っているわ。
We'll talk to Valeria after the battle.
どけ
Well then, these Avexi are already immune against Valeria's strengthening power. Remember that she's a human healers with artificial superhuman powers?
用は済んだわ。
Yeah, Walter
行きましょう。
apparently got enough data from Valeria's attacks in the Voltex to have those Avexi be immune against Valeria's
ワル
superhuman
ター、
power.
仕方ありませんね。まったくいつも強引だ。
Well then. We'll see one of these next day.
バレリアさん、大丈夫です
But
か？
that would have been like a numbered disaster.
大丈夫。
Something that the Weltex didn't even accomplish.
なんで
心臓長寿が4体。あんなものが放たれてしまったら。でも、全面降伏なんて、道を考えないと。
Didn't
簡単。
come on. Didn't Griselda already mention the places the
バレ
she
リア。
will summon one
ウェルテック
one
スの僕だっ
Avexi
て
in?
最初は無理だって思ったわよね。でも、どうにか突破口を見つけた。今度も見つけられるわよ。
それって。
Oh, she managed to rip one material out of the pseudo Avexi. Ah. We're back at the capital. Well, a day before the
レス
disaster.
ナ、
ロマンさん。
父、国王や兄上、重臣たちとも話して、国の方針が決まったよ。極夜の錬金塔の要求を、我々は断固として拒否する。武力に屈し、国の財産を奴らに引き渡すなど、
I guess the royal family have decided to set their
奴らの真の目的は
set
まだ
their
つかめな
arrest
いが、
warrants
最悪の場合、
set their arrest
こ
warrants
の国を
against
乗っ取られて
the
しまう可能
Polar
性
Knight
だってある。
Alchemist.
ここで折れてしまえば、この国に明るい未来はない。徹底抗戦するつもりだ。
難局ではあるが、引き下がるわけにはいかない。もちろん、敗北するわけにもな。
ただし、課題は山積みだ。時間も限られている。本来ならば、ウェルテックスの時のように、異邦人たちの力も借りたいところではあるが、
襲撃はまだ止んでいないんですね。
ああ、ともかく動けるものだけでどうにかするしかない。あの時よりもさらに苦戦を強いられるかもしれない。それでもこの国と民を守らなければ。
Uh-huh.
殿下、
レスナー、クリセルダは4カ所に攻撃を仕掛けると言っていたんだったね。
Mm-hmm.
はい。名前を挙げて
Well,
いた
the
のは
capital, Haina Province, Kuro Province, and
クラ
Belberg
ーシュ、ベルク
Province.
州です。
殿下、住民の避難を急がねば。
I hate when my phone lowers the game
王都の住
volume.
民は可能な限り避難させる。しかし他はどうするか。州全域に兵力を回すのはさすがに難しい。せめて 州のどこに出るか出現場所が絞り込めれば。
そのことなんですけど、出現場所を探す方法に心当たりがあるんです。
なんだって、それは本当かい？
まだ確証はありませんが、今のうちに皆さんにも話しておきたくて。
わかった、急いでみんなを集めよう。人造鳥獣との戦いに向け、課題は2つ。出現位置の特定と人造鳥獣への対抗策だ。まずは1つ目からだが、
皆さんもご存知の通り、極夜の錬金塔
I'm
は
guessing
特殊
we'll
な
have
道具
to
で
prep
魔物を
up
各地
to
に
take
出
out
現
the
さ
more,
せ、
take out the
違法
4
人を襲
kaiju
撃
in
していま
about
す。
4 days or so.
そしておそらく人
More
造
or less a
鳥獣も
countdown.
同じ手段で送り込んでくる可能性が高いと思われます。
それはほぼ間違いないでしょうね。カルネ州での初お披露目でも同様の手を使って呼び出していましたわ。
一体どういう道具なの？
What kind of tool
トラベルゲートの仕組みを応用した改良版のようなものです。
I guess we're gonna use the same tool
本来は
that
入り口と出口、両方の設置
that
が
the
必
Four
要で
Night
すが、
Alchemists use
何らかの
to
方法で
find the location of the Apexi that will be summoned.
そこなんです。その方法が分かれば、どこが出口、出
Not
現
to
位置
be
になるのか
confused
特定
with
できます。
not to be confused with airdrops because that's the
明か
way
りがついているんです
into
のね。
the garnet
こ
underwater
れはカフ
underwater
ェで魔物
caverns.
が出現した時も、人造鳥獣が海辺に現れた時もそうでしたが、何か特殊な力の流れのようなものを感じたんです。
力の流れ？
そういえばカフェに魔物が出現する直前、
Resna does
変
have
な感じ
future
がする
sight.
と言っていたね。
Thanks for the awakening
今思えば
stone.
それが出口を
If
示す
they
手
had
がか
not
りだっ
used
たん
the
です。
awakening stone, they would have been alive.
それにガルナ州の海辺に着いた時も同じような
If they
も
did
のを
not
感じ取って
use
いまし
the
た。
awakening stone in the previous
海
chapter, they
底
would
洞
have
窟に
been
向かう前
they would have
と
been
いう
down
こと
for
だ
the whole chapter.
そうです。おそらくその時点で感じ取れたのは、それだけ力の流れが強かったから。
つまりあれだけの大きさのものを転移させるには相応の力が必要であると。
はい。
Apparently, Chiemi's
人造
iPhone
鳥獣を呼び出すための
got
準
an
備が進
issue.
められていたんだと思いま
They
す。
might be planning to get the
はっきり
iPhone
言わせてもらうな。
16 when it's available in
俺はそんな
Japan.
ものは感じなかった。
Dang it.
私もですわ。一個人の感覚を
I
こ
think
の
it
よう
should
な
not
局
be
面で
this
当てにするのは危
expensive
険
in
すぎま
Japan.
す。
I mean, an iPhone 16 should be worth
ただし、
using
そ
your
れがあな
salary.
たであれば
So
話が
anyway,
別で
back
す。
to the story. I was checking a little bit on X or Twitter
あな
account.
たに何か特殊な才能があるということは私も薄々感づいていました。
そうなんですか？
自覚はありませんか？
Oh yeah, that was the one
それ
back
は
in
今
story
はいいでしょう。
chapter 16.
私はあなたの感覚を信じます。
She did use her
あな
awakened
たなら
powers to
転移の出口を見つ
calm
けられるんで
beast
すの
mode
ね。
Gerald down.
はい、必
しかし、どうやって探す？
ず出口を示す力の流れは錬金術の道具によって生み出されるものなので、逆にそれを探知する道具を作ります。理論上は可
There's
能なはずです。
thunderstorm advisory for the next 2 hours
いいで
in
しょう。
Laguna
レスナ、そちらを任せましたわ。
and Bulacan.
ひとまず一つ目の課題はなんとかなりそうだね。次に二つ目、人造鳥獣そのものの対策だが、
そっちもさっきの戦いで手がかりをつかんだの。
それは
人造鳥獣の皮よ。あいつを
Oh,
思いっきり殴った
oh,
時、
it's the shred of a
たまたま
skin
剥がれ
from
落ちたみたい。
the from the artificial effects. I think it's likely going to be the same material from Weltex when Walter was trying to synthesize these three big old monsters.
私が預かりましょう。必ずや鳥獣討伐の糸口を見つけて差し上げますわ。奈良さんが心強いです。あれが錬金術の産物ならば、こちらも錬金術で対抗するまで腕が鳴りますわね。
よし、決まりだな。ところで、例の海底洞窟の拠点には何か手がかりが残っていないだろうか。
Let's see if we can have the remaining hands to take care of
あの奥で
the
は人造
invading
長寿の
monster.
研究が行われていたはず。何か痕跡が残っている可能性はあります。
そういうことなら私が行くわ。
よし。
Might
時
as
間
well
は
have to
限ら
join
れてい
the
る。
battle.
皆で手分けをして。
Probably Lara will have to go on the sidelines to synthesize items needed to prevent any further damage from the monsters.
あんたと一緒に戦うことになるなんてね。それはこっちのセリフ。
それはこちらのセリフ。
あんたに抜けるかしら。見せてあげる。これが私の誇り。私の技。
同じです。落ち着いて。皆さんに癒しを。
すっごくありがとう。集中。巨大投擲大粉砕。
私が相手です。私の研究の成果だよ。
ありがとう。天才の本気。どこを見て
お見事です。
みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。力を解き放つ。私天才だからどうすればいいか感覚で分かっちゃうのよね。
一気に攻め、皆さんに癒しを。助かりました。
いつもより調子よしかも。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。狙い通り。天才が花丸あげるわ。
ここで一気に攻めましょう。私に力を貸して。
助かったわ。天才の本気。あんたに見切れるかしら。こういうことを考えるのが楽しいのよね。天才の私にかかれば楽勝よ。
It goes well with the same victory animation pose, by the way.
レスナさん、怪我をしたら言ってくださいね。優しいあんさせを。
We're just clearing out various locations before going to the first kaiju battle.
さあ、腕くら手加減なしで行くから。
頑張りどころですね。ラッキの皆さんに癒しを。助かりました。
私の番。私の力総動員。
私の出番ですね。じっとしていてくださいね。助かりました。焦りは禁物だね。
天才の本気。落ち着いて。掴んであげる。みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。一気に片付ける。楽しかったわ。
すごいですね。一気に攻めましょう。
This might take a while before we get to the monster.
時は今。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。ここで一気に片付けるわよ。
体が軽い。私に力を貸して。ありがとうございます。
I guess once we have chapter 17 in the global version, then we might be able to get Grow Boards 15 and 16 unlocked ahead of time instead of waiting for another like week or so. That's just one speedy patch that I think the global team, that's one thing I think KT might be able to push the feature early. You know, Grow Board 15 and 16 in global version. I think they can add this feature alongside releasing Story Chapter 17. That could work because that's the only requirement needed to unlock the Grow Boards. Guess we don't have to synthesize one item then. By the time Valeria made it to the first site of the kaiju, Resna and Lara are busy synthesizing items useful to prevent, or at least to alleviate the artificial effects.
レスナちゃん天才さんだ。ガルネ州の時みたいにあらかじめ感じ取れるくらい濃い流れを見つけた時は赤色に光るんだ。まるでまじないの道具のよう。良い美意識をお持ちですわ。王自ら褒めましょう。ありがとうございます。
魔物の襲撃を探知できるなら異邦人たちの護身用にも使えそうだが、大量生産は難しいのかい？
はい、いかんせん素材には限りがあり、そこまでは作れないかと。
有効範囲はどのくらいだ？
町一つ分ぐらいの範囲なら探知できると思います。ガルネ州の時と同じなら出現する前に位置を特定することもできるはずです。
よし、騎士団を動員して捜索を開始しよう。
手伝うよ。レスナちゃんがこんなに頑張ったんだもん。
Gosh, this took like a little bit of a while.
俺も捜索に加わらせてもらう。五感には自信があるしな。
Well, the alchemists are gonna stay put and synthesize some items, along with some assistance. But Valeria is going to be busy defending a few locations here and there or something. But damn!
ひとまず成分の抽出はできました。これから詳しく調べるところですわ。私もお手伝いします。
Now, after I did do a little bit of data cleansing, aka re-download all of the data from Atelier Resleriana, somehow it cleans up the problematic freezing frame issue on Asha and a few cutscenes.
始めますか。ねえロマン、一緒に来ちゃってよかったの？
極夜の錬金塔への備えは
He's
兄上や騎士たちが担ってい
fine
るからね。
with all three of you.
私はウェルテックスとの戦いの際に
Isn't he supposed to be
勝
with
負の
Juna?
鍵を握った。レスナの補佐をした方がいいだろうという判断さ。
そっか。それじゃあ私も余
I
計
might as well
頑張ら
change
ない
the
と
stream
ね。
title again. Sorry. Oh, we're exploring the dungeon again.
さあ、先へ進みましょう。ユナ、そっち行ったわよ。
引き受けた。
There's rock golems, but I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any enemies. Come on.
いいじゃん、すっごいじゃん。
いや、まだ不安定だな。
そうなの？ユナさんはどこを目指してるわけ？そうなの？そうなの？ユナさんはどこを目指してるわけ？そうなの？ユナさんはどこを目指してるわけ？
ベルテックスとの戦
I
い
mean, all it takes is attacking the Weltex. As you can see, Juna is very strong.
我々騎士だけでは
It doesn't stand down against one large
錬
beam
金術師たちの協
that the
力がなけれ
Weltex attacked her in Chapter 9.
騎士のみんながいなかったら勝てなかったわよ。お互い様じゃない、それは。
ああ、分かっている。それでも問わずにはいられない。錬金術は確かに素晴らしいものだと思う。 しかしならば騎士は何のために存在するのか、民を守る者としてのあり方とは何なのか、それをずっと考えていた。
言うな。
私も騎士である以上、剣によって国を守りたい。錬金術にばかり頼るのではなく。
ウェルテックスとの戦いの後から君がずっと追求していた奥義、あと少しで開眼しそうだね。
は、殿下にそうおっしゃっていただけるならば一層の精進を。
奥義？何それ何それ
じきにわかる。私の騎士としてのあり方、この戦いで示してみせよう。
これだけ取れば十分かしら。さっさと片付けましょう。
Explore the dungeon though.
レシナさん、怪我をしたら言ってくださいね。優しいアーシャ先輩。どっちが上かあんたに見切れるかしら。焦りは禁物だね。さあ、腕くら手加減なしで行くから。任せてください。流れ星の導きです。余計なお世話だけど、私の番。巨大投擲天才が花をあげるわ。私の出番ですね。私の研究の成果だよ。ありがとう。
You have to do a backflip before the enemy tries to attack. How do you do that?
皆さん、準備はいいですか？みんな、手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。力を解き放つ。そうですね。さすがです。一気に攻め、皆さんに癒しを。助かったわ。時は今。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。そうですね。もっとたくさん来てもいい？ハイディ君、どうだった？
ハイディ君、こ
れっていう手がかりっぽいものは見当たらなかったな。そっか。
まあ奴らがそうそうこちらの有利になるような何かを残していくとは期待できないか。
ただ一箇所だけ臭いところがあったんだ。ハイディ君の嗅覚にツンときたね。え、どんな匂い？私結構敏感だから嫌だわ。怪しい場所ってことだよ、君。
The matter is ready to
魔
start
物が道を
thirsty.
守るように居座っててさ。
Not sure what that
もしか
means.
したら
Oh well.
あいつらが放った魔物かも。
その道の先に何かあるのだろうか。
I wonder what road is
罠の可能性もあるが他に
I
手が
mean,
かり
it's
もない。
likely the path that you'll
そっ
be
ちへ
taking
進
to
んでみよ
find
うじゃない
me
か。
on the end of the world or
よし。
something?
いざ参らんってね。
I mean, look at this.
順調
It
順
could
調。
have been connected
さっさと片付けましょう。
to the. Could have been connected to the underground mines.
精一杯サポートしますね。
There was a door, but why is it necessary for us to use the airdrop then? If there's already a door leading to the, if there's already a tunnel leading to the underwater caverns.
任せてください。受け取ってください。ありがとうございます。私の番。
I'm just looking at the you and Hanada talking before these days.
私の出番ですね。私の研究の成果だよ。すっごくありがとう。天才の本気、あんたに見切れるかしら。やるね。
Oh yeah,
みんな
might as well have to take out the wolf first next time autoplay.
力を解き放つ。お見事です。もっとたくさん来てもいいのに。ま、その順調順調。
There you are, baddie.
敵の気配。
I'll greater than you, Ray. It's Ray and
あんた
Saki.
と一緒に戦うことになるなんて
I think it's the new Ray. Remember, the old Ray
じゃないわよ
that was implemented in D4D. They stole more. I think they've replaced most of Ray's life with the new voice actress.
飽きないと同じです熱い顔は皆さんに癒しをありがとうございます
That's how frosty game preservation is in Japan. Especially social games.
じっとしていてくださいね余計なお世話だけどありがとう
That's a poison cheese!
みんな手を貸して全開で行くわよ
D4DJ? I wish. Well, maybe I could. Oh, how did you even miss? I could, considering D4DJ is no longer part of Bushiroad, at least the game. Well, Bushiroad is no longer handling the D4DJ group remix, so I could go back. I'm already way behind because of the dog, because Steve
ここで一気に攻めましょう私に力を貸して天才の本気切り刻んであげる行きましょう迷っそろそろ大きいの言っとくこれを使うわありがとうございます人暴れしたくなっちゃった
Alright, 360. 360, let's go! Break and KO.
成果は上々かしら
As they removed the... Oh yeah, you cannot do dungeon reactions if you're playing this at 1x speed.
レスナは下がってなさい私一人で十分一緒に戦うよどっちが上か分からせてどこを見ているの見せてあげる手加減なし
The
で
one character I'm not replacing is Floke.
ラップの皆さんに癒しを私の番私の力その通り私の出番ですね私の研究の成果だよすっごくありがとうロッケは負けませんどっちが上かは切り刻んであげるこれが天才ってこと
I did see those fire puppets in a long
全
time.
開で行くわよ
Were they extinct since in their Volcano dungeon?
力を解き放つイエイ今よ皆さんに癒しを助かりました時は今力を引き出すやってみせる全身全霊の一撃をこれでとどめいい調子みたいね
There's one more bat left and
ここ
this
で
green
一気に攻
puppet.
めましょう私に力を貸してありがとうございます天才の本気切り刻んであげる皆さん準備はいいですか人暴れしたくなっちゃった
360. gosh.
楽しかったわよいしょあんたに
And he's probably busy with things like Love Live, I think.
天才の私にかかれば楽勝よもっと皆さんのお役に立てますねなんとか片付いたわねみんなこの先に何かあるよ、ここは
すっかり片付いてはいるが明らかに人のいた形跡がある
奴らはここで人造鳥獣の研究をしていたのだろうか
これは石？いや、何かの骨？
What is this? Oh, it looks like a boat from Weltex?
ウェルテックスの体の一部じゃない？
Oh,
そうだとわかるのかい？
it is a part of
直感だ
Weltex
けど、
body
きっ
parts.
とそう。相棒の直感は頼りになるよ。
Remember, Walter is trying to synthesize the artificial Apexi out of those Weltex body parts.
反応が。
Oh, reaction. Oh, it's just
ま
enemies.
たか。手早く片付けるぞ。
Not the Weltex, though.
はい。
なかなか見つかりませんね。人造鳥獣の転移場所、ここじゃないんでしょうか。
まだわからん。
できればこの場所で大きな戦いは起こってほしくないですけどね。
As much as I have to
こ
put
こ
it
は
in
癒しを
silent
求め
mode,
る人
like
たちにとって
I have the active battery app open and then it now
Oh.
keeps ringing, even though
そう
I'm
だな。
plugged into a PC instead of a USB charger.
この反応は。
ここに来るか。
Changing perspective to Resna, I think by this point we've already have enough to
人造鳥獣の外皮の
we've already have enough items
いろい
needed
ろと
to
分かってきま
synthesize
したわ
this
ね。
big old
はい。
yeah, against the big
使
old
用されてい
kaiju.
る素材は主に2つ。一つは魔物の外皮。ただもう一つが不明です。あの攻撃を弾く力場を発生させているのはそのもう一つの素材の効力によるものでしょう。まあ人造鳥獣の製造過程を鑑みれば予想はつきますわね。盗まれたウェルテックスの体の一部。
Mm-hmm.
ええ、その通り。ただ残念ながらそれだけでは情報が不足していますわ。もう少しで対抗できる道具が作れそうなのに。焦っても仕方ありません。分かったことから対策を講じましょう。はい、時間は有効に使わなければ。ただいまですな。
Well, made it safe and sound.
何か見つかった？うん。奥の方でこんなのを見つけたの。あら、これは。
Well,
ウェルテックスの体の一部だと思うんだけど。どう？ええ、間違いありませんわね。
本当にそうだったのか。すごいな。
ララさん、これって。
just one essential material needed to weaken at least the Apexi's defenses.
まあ、こんなものでしょう。あまり時間もありません。早速、調合の準備に取り掛かりませんと。はい。レスナちゃん。あ、おかえりなさい。出現位置の捜索の方は。
クア州の方は特定できた。
あっぱれです。ベルグ州とハイネ州の方も見つけられたよ。ロマン君にも伝えて騎士団も動き出してる。クリセルダの言うことは真実だったということですわね。ところでオートの方は？それが全然反応がないんだよ。
オートを襲うというのは嘘という可能性もあると思うけど、そんな回りくどいことをするかな。
しないでしょうね。予告通りに動いて王国を破り力を認めさせて己の要求を通す気でしょう。おそらく順番に転移の準備を進めているのかと。待っていればじきに反応があるはずですわ。そうですね。イザナちゃん、住民の皆さんの避難状況はどう？急なことだし オートはとにかく人が多いから手こずってるみたいなんだ。とりあえず私もそっちに合流して手伝ってくるよ。頑張って。レスナちゃんたちもね。
Well. Looks like the kaiju are ready to go. Apparently, the ones we encountered are just, ones without elements. Now they have imbued 4 elements.
いつでも使える状態ですよ。
間に合ったのね。何よりだ。
人造鳥獣は地形や環境によって装備を変更し、適した運用ができるように作っています。
話が長くなりそうな予感。
I got a feeling I have to be explained by Walter's long explanation of whatever he decides.
相手の気力をくじくよう威圧的な外見にし、遠くからでもよく見えるようにしてあります。
Yeah, she's not lying.
こうなると何時間でも喋る。
Oh, that's how long you've been talking.
あちらの動きはどう？
I guess she couldn't bear how long Walter would be explaining about the four kaiju with elements.
予想通りね。それじゃあ遠慮なく。蹂躙を始めましょうか。
あと一息ですわね。
Only a few more.
でももう刻限が急がないと。レスナ、アサリは調合失敗のもとです。ロロさん、落ち着いて私の動きに体を合わせて。はい、行きますわよ。合わせます。そうです。
Just stare until it's
私たちの
fully
すべきことは
prepared.
確実に仕上げ、皆さんに届けること。焦って時間が止まるわけではないのです。心を強く
There's
持ち
no
なさいね。
Gina 10th
はい。
anniversary.
あと
The
一息。
Academy 10th
頑張りましょ
anniversary.
鳥獣がこの町に現れるってのは本当なのかね。
騎士団が総動員で避難させてるくらいだ。嘘ってことはないだろう。
この間のクワ州のことといい、最近どうも落ち着かねえ感じだな。
Huh, I guess the evacuation begins
家が無事だと
because
いいんだが。
why would I see the capital this less
みんないきなりのことで
detailed
戸惑ってる
on a
みたい。
hot summer day?
反
Oh dear, the reaction. It's now glowing. Izana, you know what to do. Smack that monster with a hammer.
ここが人造鳥獣の出現位置。ロマン君たちにも知らせないと。
オートにいては危険なんだ。今すぐ避難の準備を
The
しなさい。
capital's in danger. You have to seek refuge. What are you talking about? What do you mean there will be people that will take over this town? I am not going anywhere.
これは君たちの安全のためなんだ。
You gotta have to think this through. You have to leave this town
ああ、
for
いつもの
safety.
少々避難誘導が難航していてね。
Apparently, one citizen doesn't like being refuge by the night. You gotta need orders from the Moonlight Society, which already been disbanded.
ほらこれ見て。
Of course, we have the truth. We have proof.
現れる予兆なん
See,
だ
the
よ。
light is glowing. You better get out of here
反応があったのか。
safely.
はい。この地区に出現するみたいです。
Ah,
そんなもん信じられるか。
I will believe you.
おとなしく指示に従え。
Shut the heck up, citizen.
捕まったはずじゃ。
聞こえなかったのか。
Are you not listening to her?
この地区から
We're
退
here
避
to
しろ。
save your lives.
これは
Just
命令だ。
refuge from this place before it gets dangerous. Yes, sir.
ごめん。
今のやつは元月影の会よ。
They don't know Joanna is the one behind the mask instead of
力には
Karasu.
逆らえないそういう奴らなのそっかっていうか怪我は大丈夫なの避難の誘導くらいなら手伝え
Thanks
る
to
わ
Aisha's healing
今みたいな
abilities.
奴が他にもいるはずだしねここに住んでる奴らは
Remember,
多
she
少荒っぽ
was
いくらい
out
でいいのよ
after meeting up with Oliver, and then she got attacked by Antu and
あ
her
んたは迎
monsters.
撃の準備に回りなさいよ
Good thing she's healed by Aisha in record in a bit of amount of time before the refuge begins.
我ながら驚きだわこの場所が壊されるかと思うと悲しくなるなんてね
It's been a long time since they haven't used that task. I mean, character development happens. Switching over to Valeria. We're now to Bellberry Mountains.
みんなレスナたちが必ず
Right,
人
we're
造
going on
鳥獣に
Heidi.
対抗するための道具を持ってきてくれるわだからそれまで絶対に持ちこたえましょう
Oh, whoa!
怪我の治療はロッケに任せてください
What are you doing here?
ハイディ
Oh, yeah.
頼みがあるの
She has a large boomerang
私はここ
ready.
で頑張るからレス
Man,
ナと
I
のつなぎをお願い
wish we could
了解
have
任せ
Floke
といて
with the large boomerang.
よーし
Yeah, the normal Floke, not
やりやが
the
ったが
sports rose run.
今度はがっつり戦ってやるぜ鳥獣の野郎は許せねえからよ
ジェロン殿先の戦いでの助力
Okay, so they're
改
now
めて
in
感
the,
謝します
they're now in
こ
the
たびも
floor,
必ず
ready to
鳥獣を打ち倒しましょう
ready to take out
当然だ。
the kaiju one
こ
by
の場
one.
所を荒らさせはしない。ティムのためにも必ず守りきってみせる。
ステルク殿加勢いただき感謝する。
ここはユナ殿の故郷だと聞いたが。
そうだ。それゆえ自らこの戦場を志願した。故郷を自らの手で守るためにな。
なるほど。故郷を思う気持ちはよく理解できる。同じ騎士として全力で助立ちさせてもらおう。
ああ、心強い。次期戦いが始まる。みんな気を引き締めろ。
Yeah, I've updated the stream title. Bulletin 4. Two of them just staring, finishing the work. Masani, Saku, they're just circling around. Guess they didn't surmise near some view.
急に冷えてきやがったな。
I thought Valeria is immune to those cold air effects because human kilos.
雪だとなんだっていきなり
Why would it be snowing at the Bellwood Mountain?
何か現れるぞ
Oh, there you are, icy monster.
来たわね全開で行くわよ
Time to sleep. Aga ko na sleep. Like 4 hours I think.
この霊気あいつの仕業か
Oh, we're just getting started.
でも戦うしかありませんよね
Ah, dang, Floki with a large
レスナ
boomerang.
が道具を準備してくれている間持ちこたえなきゃ
ああその通りだ
No, that's what you get.
さあ噂通り勝て
That voice line Floki said towards Nanzu.
恐れている
The snow caps have returned.
バレリアみんなハイディすごいやばいじゃん何この天気は
Yeah, it's so freezing over here. Look at this monster throwing out the snowstorm.
それがレスナさんたちが作っていた。こいつをぶつければあいつの体を守って障壁を剥がせるみたい。よかった、間に合ったんですね。
Alright, looks like you have made it in
私が
time.
これであいつの守りを剥ぎ取るわ。そこに向けて一斉攻撃よ。
おう、ぶっ飛ばしてやる。了解だ。
Alright,
行くわよ。
bring it on! Bring it on, monster! Maybe I could stop for a while and take a break. But screw it! This is now score battle 17-1 now. I'll check if there will be some team changes. Oh, that. I guess not much. Unless Verglassies. Oh, dang. We're giving us some brittle. Yeah. So, Boss Verglassies will have brittle. Will have a chance of inflicting brittle on your allies. It will heal its own HP and break gauge when after using a burst skill. Field effects will be added. Break gauge after recovering from break gauge, strafing effects will be used to enhance strafing attacks. While it is broken, strafing effects will be removed. So buff effects will be removed if Verglassius is broken. If HP is not continued, if HP is not 0 or Verglassius next turn still has enough HP at some point, damage inflicted will be down. Although it only works until Verglassius starts moving again. Damage inflicted will be down, and then when using strengthened attack? I have no idea. Plus, I don't have to use Joanna anymore. I guess I'll have to rely on a Firebreaker instead. There's 2 Resnas of the same variant, so I'm not gonna be doing that. This book could work. Actually, that could work for Resna though, if it has damage enhanced buff. When given to an attacker, magical damage skill up by 18. There. This could work. 29,000. What if I were to bring floating? Oh, it's just the same level as Resna is. There, I can finally use initial Ryza for Verglassies. This is a normal difficulty. There. Field effect. upon countering, visual cat take turn. So this effect, item gauge charge will be decreased by 20%. So if the enemy uses counterattack when it's the enemy's turn, item gauge will be item gauge will be drained by 20% down. I think XP missed this, like he already did, because I just have to hold tap instead. So this is the field effect. This you have to take note if you're going to take out Glacius in score battle. Oh, this isn't enough for that area. I might as well need it, considering I have both Awakened Resna and initial So if the enemy attacks, like your defender or any character, this is Gachikochi, aka Brutal. If the character has this instead of the enemy.
負けないよ。私が行くよ。やあ。フラフラする。
Relax. What?
任せて。落ち着いて。フロッケは負けません。私がなんとか。私がなんとか。
Wait.
腕が鳴る。心が震えるよ。
Oh, it's a status effect. This didn't work on Asha? Let's check her skill. Negative effects. Oh, it does not work on status effects. No.
まずは状況確認と。私が行くよ。とりゃ。終わらせてあげる。一気に攻めましょう。
Well, might as well be careful because look at this. This monster already has strafing panels before that.
私の研究の成果だよ。助かりました。みんな手を貸して。任せて。全開で行くわよ。力を解き放つ。
No, that's not enough.
準備はできてますよ。
Don't kill Asha.
一気に攻めましょう。よーし。行きましょう。時は今。行くよ。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。暴れず騒がず。これならきっと。
What's the limit for this one? Up to 10. How many does Razer have? 46. Ah, okay. I think it's due to her skill power up tree.
行くよ。準備はできてますよ。体が軽い。
Keep going.
慎重に行きましょう。これならきっと。負けないよ。私が行くよ。それ。相変わらず。ここは迷っちゃうの。前に出るわ。力を解き放つ。
There. Positive effects removed. You're now invincible.
ここで一気に攻めましょう。
I don't have. I did bring in Lady, unfortunately, to do the attack off.
一気に攻めましょう。受け取ってください。助かりました。体が軽い。慌てず騒がず。これを使うよ。ありがとう。行くわよ。使うよ。助かりました。
Wrong effect, but you know what? That's fine.
今ならすごいことができるかも。
Follow up by Raizer's first panel. That's why I had to use her. Or not. It's 446%. 446,000. And the monster phase through a ghost rock column. Well, there's one at the Meridi volcano, but it's the bolt one. Oh, okay. So apparently the lightning can just plant it underground and then just strike lightning. Probably a conductor. I thought rocks are supposed to be insulated by electricity. Knockdown, Sturk! BB slash like a Souls player. Dagger! Boom. And then the lance speed. I think they did already me. I think they hit. Nice. Like, here, have this. Rorona's pie. A good luck charm. It's a good luck charm, or good luck through these days. In case Stark can or to get exhausted during battle. Well, here comes Rorona. Your Highness has rescued his chaperone. Relax, he's ready for battle. Protect your Highness while he attacks the monster. Alright, build the Sacred Rorona Pie. I think it's supposed to be the same weakness as the other monsters. I gotta have to check for each score battle. No, it's air this time. Alright, so do I have air units ready? Wait, did oh yeah, I didn't use. I was using Team 4 for daily peace farming. I have Academy Resna. Let's use that instead. Alright, so I'm still using Asha because Asha is like it's like the magical version of Swartz Rose Lily, but no, that was that. How do you say it? But no, I forgot what particular point that Swartz Rose Lily has that Aisha doesn't. Yeah, hey, it's a good thing I got Academy Resna and Aisha ready. Then I guess for defenders, give it to Totori. And then last one, Sturk there. Because he's in the battle. Like first setting up team leader. No, this won't work. 27,000. How about this one then? Gurkhan Island members can go forward and steal damage up by 50. Resleriana Academy characters get staff buff up to 30. Dang it, only 2 characters can take advantage of this. Critical damage? And that's... I look. Nah. Magical damage and... I guess these items will do. 28,000 to be exact. Loki is irreplaceable until we have a magical version of the same unit. Field effect. If the monster, if you were to counter or attack against the monster, the field effect is defense stat 55% down. Oh shit! I think it's defense stat. It is. So it's physical and magical defense 5% down if you were to counter attack the monster. Oh. Really? Oh, that's fine. Not everyone gets some shocks in the meantime. As long as it's not like does not cause major damage. It did? Oh yeah, there's a chance that there should be a chance that okay. There should be a chance that Vertonatrus has paralysis effect. No, those not enough. Resna can't use it yet, even though he's already inside the... He's already inside the strengthening panel. I could have brought Innocent Dreamer, Resna, but in this case, I have to take advantage of the Academy set instead. Crit hit. Yep, that's true if you were to use Resna and then land on a strengthening panel. Just let Kokori use skill 1, then she'll land on the first panel. That could work. Ring effects didn't reset first. What? With a miss? No, it's just reduced damage up to instead. Yeah, that's good work. If it's going to be a critical hit, let's go. Actually, I think she's within these. She's using a boost panel. No, it's not. Not a critical hit. I actually fixed the freezing frame issue. I had to re-download the game instead. Nope. He could land on the burst panel. Alright, might as well try. Brace for impact. Let's see what this monster does. So it uses a lightning cloud, using lightning rods, and the whole field will be electrified, attacking everyone in the field. I see, so this one is now in effect. If we were to counterattack the monster, now it enhances the following effect: defense down by 10% and lightning resistance down by 10%. Go ahead and try, because Floke still has enough healing power. Oh, I got one. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, never mind. Totally has to get hit in order to heal. Okay, never mind. Academy Resna is out. Please survive. 400. Ah, come on! That target's full! Let's hope Skirt will stay standing during the battle. Well, shield's broken for Tonic. And again, I let the monster survive longer. By the way, what's kind of funny is that if you have a large monster and then it gets squished by the staff, somehow it disappears instead of, you know, squeezing or something. I guess give it to Totori new skill too. Probably your cue to drop the main star difficulty. Not the thing is because Academy or Resna is not built perfectly. Oh, you better do it. Not pretty! Oh, you... No, you don't. You're having the... You're just gonna have the burst plus training plus power instead. Die! No, there's a chance. There's a chance that Rise Up might be able to break this monster. Speed down? Ah! Debuff! Now she... Wait a minute. Come on. I guess the monster will try to heal up. Ah, wrong decision! Oh, it just recovered great stage. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm out of items. Unfortunate. Well, I guess I have no choice. Loki could land on the burst panel. And then the countdown reset. So it's no longer like low resistance to bolt. This might take longer on my end instead of this turn 47. If Academy or Resna were to stay active during battle, the battle would have been easier to finish then. Do it. Oh come on, Sturk! You already have like large enough skill damage. Why are you not taking advantage of it? Critical rate up, damage inflict up. It's not a crit hit again. Even if the monster were to attack by team again, they still have HP recovery from Totori. I'm left with two breakers. One breaker is going to increase its attack during when using skill 2. Bruh. Yeah, mine took longer apparently. Where's Loki's critical rate up? Just 40? Oh my god. Better just get your best single target team disregarding. Ah. Alright, fine. Hold on. You have to switch over to... another team. Despite taking place where the volcano, you still get the home screen animation of Valeria's team at the Bellboom Mountains. For rest now, I'm gonna have to withdraw you. Maybe there's another air attacker I could use. Well, 5% resistance, and it would only give Izana by negative 5% resistance if she were to get hit by not fine skill hit.
Nani ga koyoto mamotte miseru.
本気だからいっけいい風勝っていこう。ロッケは負けません。
I might as well have to let Loki increase critical rate buff. That way, once Resna will be released her skill 2, then she might be able to attack up her, well, skill up attack.
飽きないと同じ。いくよ。落ち着いてと。怖がってる場合じゃない。これで大丈夫。ありがとうございます。
本気で行くぞ。行くぞ。受け切れるか。
みんなで一回やりますか。一気に攻めましょう。皆さんに癒しを。ありがとう。時は今。行くよ。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。落ち着いて考えよう。完全回復。やるなら今しかないっしょ。
Well, since the monster will be using the freaking bond sounds anyway, might as well do it. The only time that Academy Razer skill 1 won't work is on enemies that will have burst panels.
行くぞ。受け切れるか。
準備できてますよ。やるなら今しかないっしょ。落ち着いて挑めばいける。本気だから。
I might as well use skill 2 instead.
飛んぜー。チャンス。ロッケは負けません。
焦りは無用だ。
体が軽いです。流れ星の導きです。ありがとう。私の時間がやってきました。よし。えい。私の時間がやってきた。
There, Filipino Resna's first skill then. Feel like I'm using her just to cheese through this story chapter. If it hits critical, then boom. So 153 not critical hits. Oh no, you're not taking this banner.
この程度。
Oh, bro,
Yes.
come on.
仕留めてみせる。
調子悪いみたいです。
Let's bright lightning rods. Look at this lightning rod. I mean, that enhances electricity, although not in a natural way.
最悪。ブロッケは負けません。
いつでも動けるぞ。
吹き飛んぜ。あいた。調子悪いみたいです。
全力を尽くすまで。
I want this blocker to increase her critical rate. Oh, come on.
体が軽い。飽きないと同じです。落ち着いて挑めば。行くよ。
Gosh dang it.
本気で行くぞ。
考えよう。うまくいって。助かる。
本領発揮と行こう。
No.
よし。こ
Come on.
の一撃食らうがいい。
Bro hit, but that does not work.
準備 OK だよ。落ち着いて考えよう。
How is this going to work?
えいよ、飛んでけ。今度は本物だよ。いっけー。いい感じだよ。本気だから。落ち着いて。私の時間がやってきました。やっちゃうよ。私行くよ。
気は熟したようだな。
攻めましょう。受け取ってください。ありがとうございます。
Alright.
今ならすごいことができるかも。
Well, this monster will be out anyways. She'll be landing in this boost monster.
食らうがいい。
体が軽い。錬金術の神髄、解くと見よ。
396,000.
夢を叶えるまで私は止まらないから。
真の強さにたどり着くにはまだ先は長いな。
I think I have enough here to strengthen Awaken Valeria's set. The King and the no, the King and the Knights. Take out Betty. Never mind.
これでは到底攻撃に移れない。
Man, why do you have that? Why do you have this powerful? You're not gonna use Beast Pro. Come on, stop
中
it.
華はいけませんわよ。
It's a 22 turn.
ララ、
Ah, damn.
ええ、最低
I
限
I was worried. I was worried a bit much about trying to have a
それにしても
unit
ジェロム、
against
あな
weak
たは無
against
茶な戦い
here.
方ばかり。ララキングダムの騎士をここで失うわけには参りませんのよ。
As you are part of the Lara Kingdom, I won't allow you to. I guess I won't allow you to
そろそろ観念しな
risk
さ
your
い。
life taking up to the bird
無駄
monster.
話をしている暇ないぞ。
無駄ではありませんが。そうですわね。参りましょう。
Beautiful. Fully have Lara, that is. I think only the one in the capital has the special animation. This time it's Bolt. Easy peasy. I'll just bring in Izana and then it's all easy pickings. Sophie. I'll check her equipment. I think I have. Yeah, I have her Memoria. That is. Although I will need to enhance her. I'll need to enhance her defense capabilities. Well, it's not necessarily for me to use Claudia, but I might as well will. And where's another bolt character?
私の出番ですね。
4 bolt, 1 strike.
レスナちゃんは私が守る。
I think my awakened Resna is now the strongest overall. Second place to
強
Izana.
そうな敵、気を引き締めていこう。大敵を恐れるべからずなんだ。
When attacking, okay, so the counter effect for this one is strengthening effects received down by 30%. Bummer, the academy set will not work on this guy.
前に進むんだ。はい、当たり。自分の経験は信じるんだ。思いっきりいくよ。頑張りどころですね。いつでも大丈夫。落ち着いて。流れ星の一撃です。ありがとう。負けないんだから。よーし、すごいのいくよ。自分の経験は
All element resistance down. Ow.
腕とハンマーが鳴るね。任せて。それ。皆さん、準備はいいですか？今だよ。はい。しびれる音色を届けるよ。
I don't have a bolt breaker, I forgot.
任せて。それ。吹き飛ばしちゃうよ。
And that's fine. Let's rely on draw attack and to take out this monster
慎
instead.
重に行こう。思いっきり行くよ。これで終わらせちゃおう。どうしようかな。体が軽いです。よーし、みんなの力を一つに。今だよ。はい。しびれる音色を届けるよ。力を合わせましょう。ブロックだってやれるんです。逃がしませんよ。準備完了。後期一すべからず。思いっきりいくよ。
Izana has to land on the burst panel if she wants to
そろそろやっちゃう。
guarantee taking out the monster. Okay, never mind.
任せて。それ。吹き飛ばしちゃうよ。一気に決める。準備はできてますよ。どんどん行くよ。自分の経験は信じるんだ。腕とハンマーが鳴るね。
Wait, that would work only until the next monster's turn, which is for 2 attacks.
少し様子を見よっと。
Oh yeah.
行くよ。
I think that should be enough for Izana to take round instead once Sophie's her first attack.
はい、行くよ。一気に決めよう。いざなここしかいつでも行けるよ。本気で行くから。私だってやればできるんだから。いっけー。力を合わせよう。どうしよう。一気に攻めましょう。皆さんに
I think this.
ありがとうございます。
I think the monster hasn't landed on the burst panel yet, so I've yet to know what. Oh, never mind.
皆さん、準備はいいですか？後期一すべからず。
Actually, that's fine. Izana has burst panel ready.
みんなの力を一つに。大技、いつでもいけるよ。少し様子を見よっと。いざなここ
I
しか。
forgot to switch out this mischievous imp.
立て直そう。助かったよ。やるね。なんだか体が重いな。それ。磨き上げた技。やってみて。最強ハンマーの力を。
No, that's not what it is.
無敵だよ。
Oh, it's a daze. It's a stun at least.
前に進むんだ。
There, skip a heal.
大敵を恐れるべからず。前に出るね。当たり。よーし、
Oh, so at least it didn't lag, but it's dusty. Air cannons! That's the monster's specialty, air cannons. Really? Positive panels receive effects received by 90% down, so it's a 10.
行くよ。どうなっても知らないよ。諦めない。はい、行くよ。ブロックだってやれるんです。落ち着いて。流れ星の導きです。助かったよ。
The monster didn't even get a chance to use the positive effects, but
順風満帆。この調子で行くよ。思いっきり行くよ。力が抜ける。しびれる音色を届けるよ。
right, that should be enough.
腕とハン
But
マ
you
ー
still
が
have to take
鳴
out
る
the
ね。
monster.
切り込むよ。
Revenge us down after like 40 turns something.
なんとかなったね。
I didn't show how many turns it took for me to take out the monster. I am not using this for reference for a very hard score battle. Changing perspective to Resna. Looks like we're almost there. Yeah, 3 kaijus are down, but 1 left to go and it's at the capital.
光が強くなってる。もうじき腎臓鳥獣が来るんだ。
住民の避難は無事完了したようだ。
Alright, we've evacuated everyone from the capital.
イザナちゃん、お待たせ。レスナちゃん、道具ができたんだね。
Yes, we now have a tool to take out the monster. Resna used foresight. She has used future sight. It's only like seconds before the monster shows up. And it's the fire. Oh, how do you say it? It's the fire of artificial effects, even. This one is actually the strongest of the 4 because, well, it's supposed to attack at the capital, which is highly guarded by both knights and magicians.
何かしてくるよ。気をつけて。
Oh, you were using dragon. If this were to use it on the Steam version, that would have been... They would have had additional effects. You have the ability to awaken. Don't worry. You can take the monster out. Even though it's going to be fire versus fire.
行こう、イザナちゃん。よーし、レスナちゃん、援護お願い。
Throw some bomb!
とりゃー
That hammer smash doesn't work. Look at this face. It's not even cracked. Izana! No one got hit by the line of fire. Good thing. Although the monster keeps vandalizing stuff. Protect the capital, even the docks over here. But Glacius is down. Even at the face of danger, Flo is just smiling.
なんだかすがすがしい気分。
みんな。
Wait, why? Come to think of it, I kinda saw that Valeria's mana bottle is actually blue now. It's now glowing blue instead of yellow. I guess it's just part of the... It's part of her variant, the awakened form. Wow, the town is already burned through, Cal. Like, a long battle. The effects apparently already raised through at least the outskirts of the capital. It's not in the main town, fortunately, because that would have been a disaster. Izana? Ah, no. Dang it. It's too hot for Izana to survive this battle. No, get out of the kitchen! Your hands are burning now. Oh yeah, I always thought crystals have a high melting point before they would like destroy hammers. Fight fire with fire isn't gonna work, Resna. Here comes Rorona with a defense slash. I forgot to bring Sub-Zero's flip. Alright everyone, chill. I forgot this cutscene. I should have brought in Sub-Zero's voice clip in Batman and Robin.
随分派手にやっていたようだな。だが、それもこれまでだ。
私たちが来たからには好きにさせないわ。アレリア、ロマン君も。
Well then, at least we're not too late. Looks like Robot is not angry. To dare defy your prince. Let me check if it's going to have an updated battle at intro. Maybe there is. Yes, there is. Let me check the current battle formation. I think the selected one will have to go to team number 5. Team number 6. Oh. You need ice characters to take out the monsters. So unfortunately, I do not have... I have body, but I don't have the ice attacker body. This could be an easy way to cheese it because New Year's Madi guarantees a critical hit if you were to use her skill 1. There's only one enemy in place, so I might as well use that instead. One thing I forgot to remove is this. Replace it with ice because Body is the one doing all the magical hit stops. Now let me check her stats before. Magical attack 1,187 and Valeria with 1,009. Okay, good to go. What is this? What is this home screen animation? They're just... Izana and Resna are just chilling at the city docks, like, destroyed. I think it's likely after the battle... it's likely after the battle of the fire effects that we have to fight then. It's like different shots, but they're using the same position. Feels different. Yeah, it's just a short. It's just a short break of Izana and Resna. Like, I think that's after this battle. Please, I be Maddie.
一気に片付けましょう。
There you are.
よし、思いっきりやるわよ。皆さん、お気をつけて。
HP.
前に進むんだ。
Alright, for every time at the start of the battle, so if you were to counterattack this monster, the field effects is you will inflict 3% of your maximum HP at the start of your battle.
私の力、見せてやるわ。や腕が鳴る、心が震える。これが私の誇り、私の技。頑張りどころですね。
That's fine.
私の力、見せてやるわ。
Now give her a guaranteed counter. Guaranteed critical hit.
ふらふらする。
Wait, she can just use her skill too, and then everyone's HP cap will be raised.
私に力を貸して。助かったわ。みんな、今だよ。飽きないと同じです。当たれ。落ち着いて。たぎるたぎる。
I knew it. I knew this monster was going to place on a strict boost panel.
ありがとう。みんな、今だよ。優雅に、激しく、みんなで一緒に。派手にやってやりましょう。前に出るよ。準備できたよ。みんな、手を貸して。任せて。全開で行くわよ。よそ見してる暇はないわよ。
Come on, break this monster. Nope. You were close, but no dice.
ダメ。ここで一気に攻めましょう。私に力を貸して。ありがとうございます。派手にやってやりましょう。
Ah, nice.
張り切って前に出るよ。
Perfect timing.
終わらせてあげる。一気に攻めましょう。私の力見せてやるわ。すっごくありがとう。まだまだ勇気が湧いてくる。はい。目を離さないでね。流れが来てる。
Now you can break this monster. And then Maddie will just use her first skill.
力を解き放つ。
Fire resistance down.
今がチャンスだね。派手にやってやりましょう。これを使うよ。助かったわ。
It's just going to be one hit anyway, because not only she used skill 1 to guarantee her critical hit, but also either skill or boost will be guaranteed.
大丈夫。勝てるわよ。
I think this might work.
押しなんて、やっぱりこれが私からのお祝いよ。
106! Ah, we're so close. Everyone gets the burn field.
血湧き肉を踊る。調子悪いみたいです。
Might as well use it anyway.
行くよ。
The skill 1 will have to do slight debuff on the effects these
せっかくのお楽しみ
first
中
skill.
なのに一気に片付ける。
What's interesting is that even though it's supposed to be, even though the fire effect is supposed to be resistant against fire, I guess it's likely because it's been overpowered by Valeria's it's been overpowered by Valeria's fire resistance debuff. 10% of your HP will be decreased at the start of the turn. Right, sounds like that will be Sloga's cue now to deal. She's running through the flames! What is this distance? There's no way! The monster is so far away! Come on, just charge towards us! Oh, you're toast. I mean, you're frozen. There, the monster's down. This guy is so far away from us. How is this possible? Well, most of the outskirts, most of the part of the capital is now charged. Right. Time to wash out all of the flames. Somehow Valeria sensed something is up in the mist.
Heidi もね。数年過ごした場所がこんな風にやられるなんてね。
I mean, it almost looked the same for a few years since the last encounter of the Bexy, like before the start of the story.
にしてもその敵の大将は姿を見せなかったね。こっちにとっては都合が良かったけど、ちょいと不気味な感じだ。どこに行ったのかしら。
I wonder where could Griselda be if Valeria and the others were just tackling out the fire a bit. Oh, Griselda was sneaking around the castle grounds. So the fire at Bexy is just a diversion to her instead. Good thing we're...
混乱に乗じて何か仕掛けてくるとは思ったが、
We're here to settle what we're left off. And I guess you're just here to visit the library to find out if you would like to read the archive.
俺の知り合いが王宮に勤めていてな、書庫にも出入りしているが、
For watching ReZero? Like I never thought. That's not ReZero. Also, Griselda was trying to steal something from the library. Well, we have had to. Stand back. I will protect you, Griselda. Oh, boo. Oh, so you're afraid of battling 2v2? So you just summoned in 6v2 instead. That's how you know the Polar Knight alchemists are just using their monsters to just, you know, intimidate them.
もう少し個々の力を上げておきたかったですね。まったく拠点の位置が割れたのが痛い。
Yeah, apparently your experiment almost completed. Well, not actually like able to destroy the place that you wanted, but you can do it better. Nice try.
しぶといな。外れろ。
Such moves for Grandpa.
アンチュ出過ぎちゃダメよ。可愛い顔に傷がついちゃう。
Oh, don't go all in, or your face is gonna get all ugly then. Griselda, come on. Yes, Aljo is like very sensitive when someone hits her face. I'm not the alchemist, but I am more or less the... Why is the chat log not working? I'm not the alchemist, but I'm mindfully breathing. Well then, Walter is so late to the scene. Well, technically he already has gathered enough data so that the next time they'll attack, he'll be stronger. You know, one of those things that he'll synthesize.
俺はこいつと組んだ覚えはない。たまたま一緒に行動していただけだ。
ご挨拶だこと。
しかし目的が同じであることも事実だ。これ以上君らの狼藉を黙って見ているわけにはいかん。
What's interesting is being a side character in Mandarga. By this point, I think Keith Griff already knows what is about Mandarga.
今回はそろそろおいとまするわ。楽しかったわよ。
Come on. They'll sell this next chapter.
つかみどころのない奴らだ。
Yeah, pretty sure they're more troublemakers than just vandalizing the city grounds. I don't know. Right at the Hoshida Bayou.
今回の人造鳥獣の件はなんとか型がついたよ。みんなのおかげで湾岸地区の被害も最小限に抑えられた。異邦人への襲撃も止んだようだし、ようやく一段落というところだね。
I wouldn't say they are safe, Roman.
町は傷ついてしまいましたが、住民の皆さんに被害が出なかったのは良かったです。天才の天才たる避難誘導のおかげね。怪我も治ったし、またバンバン活躍してあげるわ。
What's genius is that Joanna managed to wake up from Hanku's ambush and just don the mask.
不気味なのは、その後、極夜の錬金塔からの干渉が一切ないことだ。
最後の拠点はノルト州の大森林にあるんだっけ？そこにいるのかしら？できればあちらから何か仕掛けてくる前に手を打っておきたいけれど。
That could be their last phase of operations. ク
リセルダ、先日の戦闘の記録がまとまりました。分析結果はこちらに。
This printed document.
それがあれば、あれは完全体に近づくわね。
I wonder what it means.
早速調整を開始しましょう。アンチュにも声をかけてもらえる。
I would imagine mind control, but I doubt Walter would do this. Like, manipulate someone's vessel for his favorite battle.
クリセルダは人造鳥獣の戦いが片付いたらいくらでも話をするって言ってた。でも結局行方知れずのまま。聞きたいことも言ってやりたいこともたくさんあるのに。
A lot to know about yourself.
私の方から探してハイに。
What? What the heck is going on with this texture pop-in or 3D model pop-in?
そういや、バレリアはまだ帰ってねえのか。
He hasn't gone home yet,
歩いてんのかな。まあ、ご飯の匂いにつられてすぐに帰ってくるでしょう。じゃあ、バレリアさんが帰ってくるまで待ちましょうか。
Unfortunately, we'll have to find out later. Look at this! He actually left. But how? Valeria wouldn't disappear like this in thin air. And that's all for this chapter. Why would you put her in the cliffhanger? And unfortunately, because I waited for so long on unfortunately, I waited for so long just for the extension story to begin. The story after chapter 15, it immediately goes to this after finishing story chapter 17, 54, it goes to this one now. So at this point, I will have to pause this instead. Gosh dang, I didn't know, even if there are extended story marks, it lets you continue. So, game plan, I will just cover this instead on Saturday. I'll just cover this on, let's see, Saturday. This time I might be free to do something. So, Saturday, September 28th, the extension for Story Chapter 17, and then event story for the dragons falling like the dragons fall like the petals. I did do the Legend Fest breakdown video anyway, so I will just post it within the day. Let me check if the string of events could recall this correctly. Actually, let's check the promo for the Legend Fest banner. So up to October 1 for the extension story. And then... oh, it's just October 1. No. I might as well have to find out in story chapter 18 if we were to get... no, I don't think... no, I can't speculate. The extension story will begin next stream instead, but I will have to merge it with the global version of the stream. So, okay, fine. So anyway, let's check the recipe. Next Resleriana stream will be on Saturday. This time, I will play both global version and Japanese version. So the Japanese version will go first because I'll finish covering story chapter 17 before chapter 18 arrives sometime next week or so. And after the Japanese version stream, I'll move forward to the global version and cover the event story for Hanayome, Izana, and Heidi. So, it's a good compromise, but of course contains spoilers for those who didn't play, or those who are not in the know about the Japanese version intro. So, I'll be finishing the stream today, and yeah, it took me like 4 hours and 36 minutes. So, notes to remember. Don't forget the, you're not gonna left worrying Floki here while I'm trying to look at the news. Free gacha starting tomorrow, and you can go up. You can get 3 tentpoles up to the 4th, where you can select your 3-star character or double SR Bavaria, and then challenge battle against the Polar Knight Alchemists. Griselda will be available. Griselda will be available in the EX battle in this event. Griselda is not challengeable for some reason in Score Battle 16, but I guess they're gonna save that for either 18 or 19. And last but not least, this one. Be sure to attend this week until September 3 to get the free 10 poll until step 4, where you can choose your 3-star double SR Bavaria and then make the announcement. 924. So I'm guessing there's going to be some changes on the game system, game server, and lots more. So look forward to this on Tuesday, and also you can start the challenge battle by tomorrow while waiting for the maintenance. So by the time we reach like October 1, we might be able to get started chapter 8. So for now, yeah, that's going to be it. I could cover the character story of Awakened Future Resna, but I'll save this after we're done with story chapter 17 or 18, depending if the timeline placement for Awakened Future Resna might matter, because there might be some references for future chapters that I'll have to hold on to it for now. So yeah, unfortunately, Atelier is missing. So, guys, what are we gonna do? Anyway, that's going to be it, and we'll have to just want with bopped up graphics for the outro part. So anyway, thank you so much for watching. Like, share, subscribe. Discord server Blue Sky, link in the video description. And next stream on the weekday is likely going to be either Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact. Yeah. And I'm also going to post the live Legend Fest breakdown on Izana and Heidi later today. So expect those, and I will see you guys next time. Oh, Valeria, where are you? Goodbye. See you soon. Gosh, Valeria is so missing. That was like 4 hours of wrong B-roll. Wrong B-roll. Yeah. Anyway, so yep. We'll be fighting Valeria next chapter. In the meantime, I'll have to cover the chapter 17 extension story next weekend. So that's all for the Quadrilogy of Day of Disasters. Goodbye! See you soon.